everybody talking about Dion and Shannon and these guys I come across with on a regular. That's not cool to be name dropped. You know what I mean? 'Cause now I'm around these guys. I'm like, okay, well, how do they really feel about me? How do they think about me? For him to go on TV and insinuate certain things that I did X, Y, Z, and I'm desperate. That's not cool, bro. Z, and I'm desperate.
A look from earlier as the Nets bus arrives at the arena. No doubt, this is a club ready to handle this challenge on the road tonight. And the game arrival, sponsored by Express. Dress like a pro. The beautiful skyline of Denver, Colorado is our backdrop tonight. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. And now a chance to take a look at some numbers for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now let's send it down to David Aldridge, standing by from the sidelines. David?
We all witnessed the Nuggets making a big leap last season. Coach Mike Malone said, when you miss the playoffs 2 years in a row and your defense is bottom 5, something's got to give. Our guys deserve all the credit. We didn't come up with a grand master plan. We do what we do, but harder, better, and for longer stretches. Evan?
Just putting in the extra work. All right, thanks, David. Could be a transition free-for-all tonight, Brent. What's your feeling about going for the open 3 on the break rather than taking it in for a higher percentage shot in a layup?
Well, nowadays we know that the three-pointer actually means more for any given team.
Analytically, you're right.
Analytically, but Kevin, what I'm interested in is on a given night like this where we're going to see a ton of threes, what's the decision-making of the guy with the ball? Sometimes it'll be the point guard, it might be a wing player, but how smart is he at finding the right shooter at the right time at the three-point line?
Let's get it. Let's get it.
So the Nets starting 5. Thomas is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Johnson, and it's Claxton in at the pivot, manning the middle. And for the Nuggets, Russell Westbrook out there with Murray. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Porter in at the 3. Thomas, no luck. Over to the left wing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Murray showing that he has the ability to draw the fouls. Just a beautiful anticipation play to get to the free throw line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 3 shots.
First free throw is good.
Jamal Murray continuing to play with a fearlessness.
He doesn't get the second.
Damn, Jamal.
A great season for the Nuggets last year, winning the Northwest Division. Kind of a tough way to go out in the postseason for them as they lost to the Portland Trail Blazers. But overall, a terrific direction and lots of room to grow that has them excited about the Denver Nuggets competing at an elite level this season.
Launches it.
Let's go.
That's good from Porter on the assist by Westbrook.
Westbrook draws so much attention, so takes advantage there, finds a teammate.
Deep 2 from Russell. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. You know, Brent, for what the Nuggets did last season, they show they're going to be a factor for years to come.
Well, they had big wins over a lot of key opponents last year. I mean, really stepping up
Oh
the
my,
level of their
shit,
competition. They
nigga.
demonstrated that they're one of the best teams in the Western Conference, but there is room to grow. Hopefully that motivation is something that gets them to the next level.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Oh, that's crazy right there, but all right.
Here's Thomas. The shot, no good. Westbrook with the nice D there. Outside Porter over Claxton. The rebound by Watford.
Come on,
Still
dog.
searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Why got him anyway?
Shot by Johnson, no good. For Denver, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Westbrook passes to Murray.
Come on.
Here's Jokic. After 2 misses,
Trash ass nigga.
he's on the board with that shot made.
And Jokic is not the quickest guy off the floor, but he uses his body well and great timing to get the offensive rebound.
Johnson against Porter.
Wow.
And it's
Ooh, we
blocked by
off.
Gordon.
Come on.
And now it's Westbrook running. He can go all the way.
Well, he's edge of your seat material
Let's go.
out in transition. Westbrook is equally adept at pulling up for the shot or taking it to
Let's
the
go.
rack.
And the first timeout called of the game for
Shit, good
Brooklyn.
shit.
And after essentially a redshirt rookie here with the Nuggets, Michael Porter Jr., the 14th pick in the 2018 draft, is back in action.
Could be a huge addition. Remember, Porter was projected as a top 2 pick entering his freshman season at Missouri. If he can stay healthy, you're adding an elite talent to your rotation.
Look at how the competition stacks up right now. These the new power rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at Los Angeles. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And I think Denver, they've just kind of burst out of the gate here with some fire, feeling disrespected by pundits who overlook them as a top team.
Al Russell, 26 points for him last game against the Utah Jazz.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
Here's Westbrook. After D'Angelo Russell's bucket, Westbrook kicks to Gordon. Here's Jokic. It's deflected.
Jokic
This
is
has not
trash
been
right
a good
now.
quarter right here. Shot has been
Lock
off the mark.
up.
And now it looks Kevin
Why
White
are
is
you
pressing
holding
a bit.
him? Oh,
Pass to
stay
Russell.
oh, wow.
Now the pass to Claxton. Shot clock at 5. Over Gordon. And the shot is long.
And already they've staked out a noticeable
Ooh, good
advantage
fucking shot.
in
Go
terms
crazy.
of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Well, Westbrook more
Crazy,
and more
go
becoming a lethal distributor.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Claxton. His last outing, he had 8 points.
No, why are we switching?
The Nets need to get a shot off here. Thomas's shot
Go.
is off. And it's
Run,
Westbrook
run,
with the ball.
run.
He brings it up for the
There
Denver
you go,
Nuggets.
yo.
And this is their first
There
time.
we go.
matching
Come
up
on.
this year.
And they had some trouble with this group a year ago. And it's a bit of a head scratcher as to why, given the way both teams ended the year.
Here's Thomas. Following the basket by Jokic. And here is Johnson. Last game he had 28 points. 13 feet away. That one off
go.
the back iron and out.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything
Let's
in
go.
this quarter.
And
Let's go.
finished off by Porter.
Good shit, good shit, good
This is
shit.
right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And he gets the
Okay.
whistle. 2 free
Okay.
throws coming
Okay.
up. Many players
Okay.
on their best behavior to start the year. Do things get more chippy as the season goes on?
If you were in a marriage, Kevin, let's say, and you had,
I am.
and you are, let's say you had what's called the honeymoon phase.
Yes.
Right around December, That's about your 5th year of marriage. And guys start to think about, you know what, I keep seeing you every day, and I don't like how it is that I'm playing, and I don't like where we are right now. It's cold in this gym. What is going on? That might spill over occasionally to competition on the floor.
Well, because my wife plays this game, watches our broadcast,
yeah.
I'm always in the honeymoon stage.
I'm looking at you, Kevin, and I cannot believe you just said that.
I can't believe she's playing it. Good on both.
Let's go.
Westbrook with it. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket.
What the fuck I had last game? What I do last game? I ain't played in a couple weeks. It's been a while. I'm sorry. Hold on. Recent games. Oh, I had 52. We lost to Trae Young though. It doesn't matter. It don't matter.
Murray surveying the D.
Oh, that's you, man.
And again,
there we go. Good shit.
Buttery right there, a knockdown shooter from that area. Murray taking advantage of that opportunity.
Johnson outside. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way.
Let's go. Let's go.
Out, Kevin, that might be a 50, or are we going 100 or 1,000? Westbrook with a unique combination of power and athleticism.
Now, here is Russell. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game.
A shit out, bitch.
They recover it.
Fuck you doing, nigga?
And Westbrook.
Do that shit.
Westbrook's got his 5th rebound.
Swing it over. Hit that bitch, bro.
For some consideration.
You so ass. I swear he ass.
Shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Now, here is Russell. Following the miss by Jamal Murray. Thomas passes to Claxton. Fires from the line. Thomas, no good.
Yeah, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro.
The Nuggets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Take a break. Take a break.
Let's go.
The first one falls. Both teams will make substitutions. 15 seconds left in the first. Now here's Hayes. Right
hell no, nigga. Get that shit out of here. Oh,
here's
wow.
Wilson.
Oh, wow.
And a missed layup.
Let's go. Oh, okay.
And so it's Denver out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Let's go.
Now here's Hayes. Passes to Sharp.
Go.
Here's Melton. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Watson. Oh, and here we go. Watson, nobody
Let's
back.
go, bro.
And
Good
for
fucking
Brooklyn,
steal. Good
they
break.
got Wilson. So
Let's get them out of here.
And it's Sharp and at the center, locking down the middle.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Hayes.
That's
And
good
Brooklyn turns
defense.
it
Come on,
over
good shit.
again. They put up a nice win against Utah
Good
last
dude.
time
Good
out.
shit. Good shit.
Well, you look at the points they produced
That's
in
a
that
good dude.
game.
Whoa,
Great
whoa, whoa,
adjustments
whoa.
on the offensive end.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Here's Watson.
Ooh, good take. Okay,
That one's not going to
good
go.
take.
And Brooklyn will come the other way. They get to take on the Bulls at Chicago after this one. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for them. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Hayes.
He hit that bitch.
Off target from
Oh,
outside.
that's Killian trash
The Nuggets
ass. He
lead by
ain't hitting
19.
shit, nigga.
And Westbrook, here we go.
Let's go.
And finished off by Westbrook.
And shot out of a can and
Oh
Westbrook.
shit, that's a 20-point John. Bye bye.
So
Bye bye. We don't play blowout. We here for oh shit, they got their ass beat. Oh my god. Oh fast break. Jesus Christ. Okay, bro. Shit, alright, nigga. Alright, bro. You did good. Next game. Riz. Gotta play Ja. Gotta play Ja. Jacques Morant. Alright, we got Ja though. Let's go. I get that part, but we want Joker or Jared Jackson.
The downtown skyline illuminating the night here at our broadcast location, Memphis, Tennessee. It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Nuggets coach Mike Malone is the son of longtime NBA assistant coach Brendan Malone, who was on the staff with the late Chuck Daly in Detroit when the Pistons won back-to-back NBA titles. Malone's dad told him not to get into coaching with its nomadic lifestyle and volatility. Michael said, "I knew the pitfalls. My father said, all right, if you're going to be a coach, be a great coach. If you have a passion, you've got to follow that passion." Kevin?
That's some pretty sound advice. Thanks, DA. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at the Nuggets. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. And, of course, there's the Grizzlies, 3.5 back.
And when I look at Denver, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoff will be stiff.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Porter, Russell Westbrook out there with Murray. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Jokic.
They got Marvin Bagley. Westbrook must be hurt. Steve Adams must be hurt.
Also, Marvin Bagley out there. Morant is out there with Wells. Now here's
shit.
Morant.
This nigga's aggressive.
Gordon with the defensive effort.
This nigga Jaw was being
Now,
aggressive.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Westbrook. Murray for
Let's
3.
go, Jamal.
Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Murray's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Nuggets.
You gonna step off you a little bit,
Here's
bro.
Morant.
You gotta hit those.
Score the basket. Nice
I don't
shot
care.
after
You gotta
missing
hit
his
those,
first
buddy.
attempt. And
Fuck
early in
that.
the season, Clark, rotations getting settled. How important do you think it is to have players who really embrace their roles on that team?
You know, I think it's a combination of accepting and embracing your role.
You gonna go at that nigga, boy.
Relishing what it is you're to do and to star in what your particular role is and finding that out. Oftentimes,
I'll go
it's a
another
work in
one.
progress even throughout the season.
And
Okay.
probably managing maybe some disappointment if you
All right,
aren't in
yo,
the role you
Cook,
thought you were
yo.
going to be in.
Okay, never
Well
mind.
said.
I
Exactly
played too deep.
On the top of the key. No good on that one.
Maybe,
Now the Nuggets take it the other
pause.
way. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this
Okay.
season.
And
Okay,
they
okay,
didn't
okay.
have much of a
Good pull
problem
up.
with these
Good pull
guys
up, AG.
last season, and quite frankly, you wouldn't expect them to.
Yeah, you know, these are two teams clearly on opposite ends of the continuum in this conference. I mean, this is a team they rightly feel they can
And that
beat
nigga
every
Joker,
time
challenge.
they take the court with them.
And so here's Memphis. Following the score by Aaron Gordon.
Oh, they short-handed without.
It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Murray, the pass to Westbrook.
Let's go. Get that bitch. Oh,
And a miss there on the triple.
was
The
a dumb
Grizzlies have
shot.
gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Morant. Here's Wells. Nice work on the board. He's paying off
Okay.
with the basket.
Excellent activity
okay.
and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Westbrook scanning the floor to the left side wing.
come
Murray
on.
kicks to Westbrook.
Stop breaking the play, nigga. Only time we break the play is for that guy. What's wrong with you? Oh, shit, jokes. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, we put these. That's some Jokic shit. Double coming bang. Ooh, shit.
Hey, listen, Gordon
Pause.
once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Now here's Morant. He's coming off a 16-point game against Utah. Jackson has the open
Hey, yo,
look.
yo.
It's good.
Yo,
This game is
no,
only-
no, Joker.
Sometimes
You're
you
not
just
switching on John Morant, bro.
Morant, see that guy.
I don't even want to hold this nigga. You think I'm going to let you hold this nigga?
Westbrook dishes to Murray. Outside Porter.
Damn, Porter, you dumb deep. Oh,
Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Westbrook. Shoots
I got to
the
hit
three.
those.
That's in. The
Yeah.
assist from Jokic.
And an eye for an eye.
I gotta
Both
hit
teams
those.
working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets
That's
three,
crazy.
fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That's crazy.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive. The Grizzlies have been a winning team for most of the last decade. Injuries snapped their playoff streak back in 18, but the silver lining, a top draft pick they used to select Jaren Jackson.
And in his rookie season,
Hello. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? You okay? How you doing? Mm-hmm. What you doing? You sleep good? Go lay back down for a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. God, I love you.
and Jackson, the youngest player in the league. He's
Get
seemed
it.
NBA ready.
We do
And
not
already
need that
he
boy
impacts
hitting
the game
threes.
on both ends of the floor. A ton of upside.
No,
with this
nigga,
young
come
man.
in.
He's already helping the Grizz win games.
Now here's
Go at
Westbrook.
him.
He had 10 points in the win against Brooklyn.
And it
All right,
was
Yo's got it. Yo's got it. Yo's got it.
He got plenty of assists to go along with all those points.
How about that persistence there? Jokic refusing to give up on the glass.
There's Morant following the basket by Jokic. There's Jackson with the three.
Another one.
It's hauled in by Gordon.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three.
Let's go.
It was a bad choice.
Oh, my God.
And it's Jackson with the ball.
Somebody step up on D-Bay. That's crazy.
By 2. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a
Let's
purpose.
go.
They knew what they wanted.
We got to get some fucking boards, y'all. Come on.
The trust they have in one another.
Get some
I love
shots.
how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Here's Westbrook. Right now, he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it from 20.
Let's go, Joe.
The shot's
Joker hitting.
from Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his second bucket of the
Joker
night.
hitting.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now here's Morant. Defense is right there.
He got me.
That one good for 2.
He got me.
Delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful.
Now here's Westbrook. Outside for Murray.
Get out the P, bro.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Back to Porter. Westbrook finds Jokic over Bagley.
That's
Bagley
crazy.
with the block.
Jokic just turned around and shot, huh? You gonna just turn around and shoot, huh?
Bagley uses that height and reach
Yeah,
to
shit.
stifle shooting.
So,
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the
Let's
offense
go.
through somebody else. I mean,
let's
that's
go,
how
let's go, let's go.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And here's Morant. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game.
Yeah, nigga. Fuck out of here,
Purely
nigga.
from a physical standpoint, John Morant has it all.
Good shit.
The height, the long arms,
Good
the
shit,
frame
good shit.
to put on more weight. And few players
Oh,
are
he
more
hit both. He ass right now.
athletically.
Westbrook passes to Porter.
Yo, why is you at the center?
The kick out to Westbrook. Stolen away. And now Wells pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Why is he at the center? Is Jokic hurt? Where are my centers at? Where DJ?
Earned his money
Hey,
on
you
that
just
foul.
rolling with a small
If you're
ball
gonna
lineup.
foul, then
Okay.
make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. 19 seconds left here in the
Who
opening
fuck is
quarter.
that? Nigga, why the fuck is Pat Bev on the squad? When the fuck did we get Pat Bev? When the fuck we get Pat Bev? And why he hooping? He hooping. What's up, nigga? Where was I? It's in the room. Go check in the room. Look for it.
Outside Westbrook. There's the three.
He hooping?
And it's
He ain't
definitely
hooping.
missing. Fires the three. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He notched 8 points.
We got Pat Bev now. We signed him on free agency.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just
How the
joining us,
fuck
we've
would we
played
do
through
that?
1/4 of action so far.
Right.
And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you?
Y'all the
Numbers-wise?
GM.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this
Go.
game would have had a much different feel to it.
Go.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the
Go.
lineups. Courtesy
I got
of
Scotty.
Gatorade as the second
Scotty.
quarter gets going.
Come here, Scotty.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. We've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Watson in at the 4 slot. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Jaren Jackson Jr. is the
wow.
son of an NBA player. And I'm so old, I covered his dad in college. Growing up, his parents let him find his passion, but the game was always in his genes. Jackson Jr. said, "I've always prided myself on being more than just a
Pat Bev
basketball
getting
player.
ran.
But I can't deny
Pat
my
Bev getting
laser
screens
focus
ran
on
from
the
him?
sport."
What is we
Kevin is following his
doing?
father's footsteps, but looking to create
Nigga
his
getting
own
touches?
legacy.
Terrific mentor, but he's just getting started, David. Thank you. And there's the pass to Kennard.
Oh, some defense, Pat Bev. That's the only reason you got your bitch ass,
Works
nigga.
well there. Not
Play some
much
fucking defense,
resistance
Patrick.
from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Westbrook. Lays it up
Let's
off
go,
the
you
glass.
too little. Good
Westbrook's got 4
job.
this quarter.
Good
And it's
job.
the fearlessness of Westbrook. It's really refreshing to watch. When he's deep inside, he just
Oh.
goes right at you.
Hey, pause. Relax.
Passes it to Bagley. From the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
yeah,
that
this shit,
they
this shit,
caused
this
a
shit,
lot
this
of
shit.
misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
Right wing. He's covered by Westbrook.
Yeah, good defense, y'all. Good defense, y'all. Good defense, y'all. Good defense, y'all. He hit that bitch.
And gets the rebound. Tries again. Out of
The
bounds.
defense.
Denver takes possession. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Porter.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Scottie Pippen Jr. on me, bro.
Right side, Westbrook. Bagley with the rebound.
Oh, that was crazy.
Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
But I had it. I broke play. No play discipline. That was crazy.
Here's Williams. Second shot opportunity. Bagley, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's
Let's
on
go, Christian.
On that one, they were there.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Switch back.
Williams with the ball. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
Good shit, y'all.
Again, the miss
Good
by
shit, y'all.
Williams.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that.
Let's
last
go.
three, but it wasn't in the cards. Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
Let's
They are taking
go.
advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I
We
tell
over
you
here,
what,
we
guys,
busting
this is
open
really
pause.
getting close to being
Good
real
shit, Pat. Good shit,
By
Pat.
Beverly.
Good shit, Pat. Oh, we
Here's
broke away.
Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's
Boy,
trying to
crazy.
inside, he's trying
Let's
to
go.
punish the defender and the basket.
So
Let's
timeout
go.
called here. The first
Let's
for
go.
Memphis. Mark, it seems the guards are rebounding now more than ever. What do you make of that trend?
You know what, Kevin?
You
I think
niggas
it's a
outta
function
here.
of how the game is played. More and more teams play small ball, where they really don't have a big guy out there or a traditional center out there. You may have guards and wings, and oftentimes your tallest guy might be 6'8". So it makes it important for guards and everybody to rebound the ball. So I think you see more guards getting more rebounds because of teams playing small ball as a function of the three-point shot's importance in the game.
And let's take this chance to look at some of the perimeter players who aren't afraid to mix it up in the middle either. These are the top rebounding point guards in the league. Russell Westbrook is second.
And it may not be the first thing you think about, but if you look at a lot of the all-time great point guards,
Y'all need to get Jai in this
their
bitch, bro.
rebounding,
Y'all
that
niggas looking
nose for
nasty.
the basketball is a big part of their game.
Absolutely. I mean, that's no coincidence. The
Joker,
ability
y'all
to
gotta
have
reach on
impact
that, bro.
everywhere on the floor, not just on the perimeter. I think that's what separates a lot of the great point guards from the good ones.
Pat Bev won't
Williams
toss
passes
us.
to Kennard. And he can't stop
shit.
this drought. Another
go.
miss.
Solid
Oh,
rebound there,
shit.
and with the score like
Let's
this,
go.
that's an area where where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor.
What's up? What's up? What you want? What you want?
Climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Beverly against Williams. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Outstanding timing from Jokic there. Then the superb reach to wipe away the shot.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
To the wing right side. He's covered by Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Clark, last season we saw more of a global game series from the NBA. Couple games in Mexico, one in England. It's nice to see.
Yeah, it really is, because I actually 6 years ago had a chance to be with the Pacers in the global games in the Philippines, and then Taipei, Taiwan with the Rockets.
It's all like power,
the players and the organizations. It's an additional level of travel, no doubt. About a week to 10 days where you're in another country. But it's great for the game, and it's great for the fans in those countries.
He's off on the first. Craig, a new look roster for the Grizzlies. They got a lot more athletic this past summer.
Well, Ja Morant and Brandon Clark, their first-round picks, two of the more explosive players in the draft. The Grizzlies last in the league in pace last season. They may have cause to accelerate that tempo this year.
What?
That one is no good.
And you look at how the Nuggets have become the team they are. A lot has to do with player development.
Exactly. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Denver has done a great job in the draft. Identify talent, stick to your guns in choosing that talent, then build it, develop it. Their front office has been fantastic.
He's covered by Westbrook. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. The Grizzlies with another miss.
You know, he hasn't made any threes this quarter after sinking just the one in the first.
Ooh, good find.
Takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Love the attitude of Westbrook.
He back rolling, bro. That little loss to the Hawks killed us.
And finding ways to create opportunities for his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Gave me like 50.
Greg, the rapid ascension of Nikola Jokic into NBA stardom has been nothing short of amazing. You know, he really is an elite center now.
I mean, he's the best player on a very talented young team in the West. I would not be surprised to see him win an MVP in the next few years. Review some numbers for Jokic. First in rebounding, 6th in assists, and he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And just going back real quick to the fact that he's tops in the league in rebounds, what a tremendous feat. What a monster he is in the paint. Morant passes to Bagley. Now Morant. Now here's Wells. Here's Morant over Westbrook.
You there.
And it's Morant missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And you know, you got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
20. You're rolling. You're rolling now. We got the bench points, we got the assists, we got the rebounds. We just whooping teams to us. I'm around with 15. Oh, they just shot terribly. They ain't need no shots. got Houston. We got Houston. What's going on? All right, we got Houston. Let's go. Okay. Go get some water.
And this is about to go down from Pepsi Center in the Mile High city of Denver. The Rockets taking on the Nuggets. For Houston, they've won just 4 games out of their last 10, and they know they can do better. This team has talent, and they'll try to bring it together and get things back on track with a win. Nuggets.
Nigga, who
Rockets.
is that?
We'll be
Who
right
is
back after this.
that? Who is the white nigga?
The 2K Sports pregame show.
And fellas, Nikola Jokic, 41st pick in 2014. Not exactly built, in the mold of today's super.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by the talented analyst tandem of Greg Anthony and Chris Webber. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Toronto. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And I think Denver, they've started the way.
And as things
Hey,
get
who is this white nigga?
tremendous athleticism. Thanks, DA. Here's the starting group for Houston. Green is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Smith. Then it's
That's the
Thompson.
twin?
And for the Nuggets,
That's
you got
twin.
Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Nikola Jokic.
Oh, that's
And it's
nasty.
Porter in at the 3.
Why he white? Why bro white? He about to bust our
Outside
ass.
Westbrook. Murray, the pass to Gordon. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
He about to give us the business.
And here's Westbrook. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. On the wing, Gordon over Smith. Looking at teams with new coaches, Chris, how long do you think it usually takes a new system to get the kinks out and work properly?
Yeah, hopefully you have veteran players because they can adapt the system a little bit quicker. Younger players, they might not, know the lingo. They might not know necessarily where to be. So you have to practice. And with practice time not being as a premium like it used to be, it's a little tougher. So it takes a while. You want to make sure you kind of look at the season, 82 games. You look at it in 4 20-game stretches, and you hope by that second 20-game stretch, you're into finding your rhythm as a team, and the team's starting to hone in on those little details.
Good perspective.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
Now, Jokic. He's coming off a 25-point game against Memphis.
And how about his defense? 4 blocks on the night. They couldn't keep him down.
You gotta love his
You got blocked by
leading the
VanVleet,
defense.
nigga.
No time. to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Kicks it to Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And such a sharpshooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Van Vliet with the bounce pass. Jokic defending. Back to Van Vliet. He's now
Oh,
1
wow.
for 2 with
I
that
knew
bucket.
he was trying to slip,
Another
bro.
nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Ball's knocked loose. Westbrook finds Jokic. Back to Westbrook. Porter outside.
Knock that off,
His shot
Port.
is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper.
Passes it to Smith. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. And now the Nuggets. Fast break.
Good handle.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one misses.
Well, the Rockets are a team that is pushing NBA theory to the extremes with how they approach offense.
Oh, yeah, every year they seem to go more toward threes or free throws. I mean, you can't fault them as it consistently works for them, though. I mean, it's like watching a team experiment with what makes an NBA offense.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
That's not like him at all. He's been so steady up until those.
Good defense by Jokic.
And the activity he shows around the rim
is
why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Pass to Green. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And that one, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Right, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Gordon kicks to Westbrook. Trying to find Van Vliet and gets it to him. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Smith finishing
That's
it
exactly
off.
what happened. I tried to find them.
Take care of the ball, fellas. That's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Outside, Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Westbrook. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And it's 6 points for Russell Westbrook.
And it's the fearlessness of Westbrook. It's really refreshing to watch. When he's deep inside, he just goes right at you.
Here's Van Vliet. No good. Shot missing. Westbrook with the nice D there. The pass to Jokic. For 3, Gordon.
Oh, my God.
That one doesn't drop. And Houston the other way now. This the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
Van Vliet looking around. Here's the floater.
Shit out, boy.
The block. And pushing it up.
Let's
Here's
go.
Denver. Murray with the ball.
You so ass, Jamal. You never hear. Every time I hear about you going
Thompson
off,
in the corner. Shoots a 3.
I'm there. Every time I hear about you going off, niggas on the bench, nigga, you so ass.
It's going to be on
Fuck
Jamal
that
Murray.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Rockets shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Denver's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Now here's Westbrook, covered by Van Vliet. Now here's Westbrook. And they call the
last boy.
And one chance here to make it a three-point
last boy.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
Rockets trailed by 3. Smith outside. Jokic defending. Pass to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Over Westbrook. Another miss by Houston.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket.
Oh, that was
Let's go. I was trying to wait on AG, but he gave it to me, bro.
You know Westbrook has an outstanding vertical. Once he gets to the launching pad, rim, beware.
Jokic with the steal. And here we go with Westbrook heading to the hoop.
Wow.
Coming off the assist from Jokic. And that's 13 points for Russell Westbrook.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Stolen by Westbrook.
Ooh, another one? Another one? Nigga!
By Westbrook.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, and Greg, they've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Smith outside. Jokic defending. Van Vliet with it. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. To halt the run, and they force the shot.
Get it out.
Great team.
Let's go.
Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams. The Nuggets, number 1.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style.
Our dumbass just ran over and handed them the ball. Doing shit that I hate that other guards do. Stupid.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Back to Westbrook. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries.
Wow. I'm
they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially
Hold on, boy.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game, fresh from a win against Portland.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Yeah, if you can be that much better on the glass, you're going to win the game.
So both teams making some changes here. And a chance to take a look at some numbers for Jokic.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
And the call up against
Yo,
Jokic.
stop reaching on the
That's his first
drive,
foul. More star players changing teams. The word tampering comes up, Chris. Is the league striking the right balance on enforcement?
Oh, yes. And you know,
Jokic, chill.
He doesn't want it to be a police state, but he knows a wink from a wink.
Right,
you know what I mean? So you got to draw some lines. But again, how do you stop it? I mean, you know, if I'm playing on the Lakers and I say, wow, you know, I think Anthony Davis has the best eyebrows in the world. You know, you got to let me say that. And, you know, if that's recruiting, it's recruiting. So it's a fine line. And hopefully the players have some fun with it. And hopefully Commissioner Silver does his best to police it while everyone at the same time is working with integrity.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Back to Jokic. 5 on the clock.
Oh my God, yo.
Bank it in, but he missed.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Holiday, the pass to Adams.
He ain't got no postman.
There's the double team with Westbrook. It's hauled in by Watson, and there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams.
Let's go, let's go.
That is his first foul of the game. Denver leading by 7. So here's Westbrook. He's got 17. Passes it to Jokic. Kicks to Westbrook. Pass to Jokic.
Got to give him credit for his confidence. I mean, he hasn't hit a single shot this quarter, but he still keeps
Jokic is
still
cheeks
plenty of time
this
to
game.
contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
Adams, right side.
We there.
And it's off from the three-point range. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for Denver. They lead by 7. Westbrook kicks to Jokic. And here's Westbrook. Right now he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force. Drawn. It's rebounded by Houston.
What up? What?
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Holiday against Beverly. Pulls up on the elbow. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ripped away. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter.
So you ain't gonna get my man when I got your man.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving up open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
The Nuggets making a switch here.
In a moment here.
Let's go, man. They in the lead now. Let's go. Sad. I ain't know. Seriously, none of y'all know shots.
Jokic defending. The pass to Van Vliet.
Oh, don't switch.
A free ball.
What the fuck y'all switching?
Nikola Jokic traps the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. We've got Russell Westbrook. Porter is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And at 6'10", Porter is a threat to score inside, which is why the defense trying to rough him up a bit.
GA drafted after only playing 3 games at the University of Missouri. A lot of people probably hadn't seen Michael Porter Jr. play basketball. But with that in mind, describe his game for us now.
Kevin, at 6'10", he's a fluid athlete with tremendous shot-making ability. He grew up one of 7 kids, homeschooled. They all played ball. He's had a basketball in his hands from a very young age, and you can see it in his approach.
He's lucky his teammates have picked up the slack for him. I mean, his shooting has been horrific.
Pass to Jokic.
Good shit.
And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Love the attitude of Westbrook. Continues to improve at running the offense and finding ways to create opportunities for his teammates.
The Nuggets shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. From a pure entertainment standpoint, who's a player that you think is must-watch TV?
Oh, man, you got to go Curry, Lillard, Harden, Giannis, Embiid, Simmons. I mean, you could just keep going. Let's go Lou Will off the bench. Let's even go defensively. You can even go Patrick Beverly. So many guys that is just so much fun to watch play. Must-see TV.
Oh, Van Vliet. Thompson
fucking around up there, bro.
Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside, Porter.
Now go, MP. Let's go.
And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Finally getting it. Turn him up.
And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And the medical red flags for Michael Porter Jr. caused him to slide to the Nuggets in the 2018 draft. 2 back surgeries in less than a year. An injury suffered initially in his sophomore year of high school. The risk is there, but if his body holds up, potentially a star in the making.
Let's take a moment to check out the steals news. Russell Westbrook is second.
And he's been a rock for them defensively. Just so many steals for him this year, and so many of them have been in key moments for his team.
Here's Smith. He had 19 points in the win against Portland.
And they kept fouling him. I mean, it only made him more aggressive. He wound up having a huge night at the free throw line.
6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Jokic. And here we go again. The Nuggets on the break. Here's Porter. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Porter's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver. Outside, Green. Can they get it? It dropped for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Murray. Oh,
that's boy. You dumb, bro. He's stupid as fuck. He's so fucking stupid. They giving him the ball because he make money. This nigga is not that great.
To the paint.
Thank you for making the pass and not shooting it, dumbass boy.
We are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
So we getting DJ less PT.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, last season the G League tested out an expansion of the clear path rule. Now that expansion is making its way to the NBA.
Go, Joe!
It should discourage those intentional fouls that slow up teams on the fast break. Fans wanted it, and analysts clamored for it. That will allow the amazing athletes in this league more opportunities to show what they can do at the fast break.
You're right, David. A welcome change. Thank you.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurt.
And that comes off the assist by
that
Russell
double was
Westbrook.
dumb.
Westbrook's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 14. They're off to battle the Clippers after this game as they'll be playing at the Staples Center. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Shot to stop the run, and the layup is good. 10 points for him.
And the shot, I mean, has come around. I mean, for most of the first quarter, it looked like he might be in for a long night.
Denver leading by 12. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's covered by Westbrook.
That shit out, little nigga.
Careening off the glass.
Oh, that's crazy. They robbed me of my fucking. They robbed me.
Finish. D was giving him a layup. He just didn't stay with it.
They robbed me. That's crazy.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
Well, that's why he's out there right now. In situations
they
like this,
robbed me of my layup, bro. That's crazy.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Van Vliet up top, guarded by Porter. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Sinks the triple.
That's my fault, boy.
Another in the long line of big men who can drain the 3. That makes him a very tough cover.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and it's leading to scores.
Nice D from Porter.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Westbrook passes to
Jokic. Oh my God! So crazy.
Double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He's on the roll.
Denver shooting a 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Houston making a switch here.
Fuck it, hooping. Let's go.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Let's get it. We only took 2. It's crazy. We only took 2 free throws.
Murray against Green. Unable to
Weak
get
ass
that one.
nigga.
Murray with the defensive effort. And Westbrook, here we go. Outside Porter. Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely, and it's Jokic in the corner.
Let's go, yo.
Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Let's go, yo.
7.
Oh, that's 30.
Team points.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. We whooping teams ass low. Michael Porter, 3 and 4. It's kinda nice. It's kinda nice. How's everybody health looking? My knee hurt. All right. That came in and got some burn. Who's sitting down so Pat Bev can play? Yo, Aaron Gordon, what the fuck was that? Nigga, terrible. And you got your shots. It's terrible. Terrible. Boston. We got Boston. Who they got out the lineup? Where's the Porzingis? And Derek White is out? Yep, I heard the dog. Hey, Pritchard. Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum. They got Porzingis. No Poor. Let's go. Let's see. Let's get this game out the way. Let's get these niggas. This is gonna be a good one.
Starting at small forward, 6 feet 10 inches, number 1, Michael Jordan. At point guard, at 6 foot 3 inches, number 4, Russell Westbrook. At the other forward position, standing 6 foot 8, number 32, Aaron Gordon. The other guard, standing 6 foot 2, number.
Now the weekend has officially begun, and we are
Let's
nearly
go.
ready for
Let's
the
go.
tip-off. Well, what a great attitude. He is a monster on defense. David, thank you. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at Denver. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them.
And you know, for the Nuggets, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
And now the opening lineup for Boston.
We gotta go
From the
through.
small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Horford.
That nigga's so
And for the
ass, bro.
Nuggets,
I swear.
they've got Michael
Nigga's a
Porter.
cancer.
Jokic is out there with Gordon.
He's an
Then
absolute
there's Jamal
cancer
Murray.
to the team,
and
bro.
it's Westbrook in at the 1. Of course, teams sometimes struggle right out of the blocks. When do they generally hit, in your opinion, the panic button?
Well, let's hope the panic button doesn't get hit for anybody, Kevin. But the one thing that would concern any team, obviously, is injury to a star, either an established star or a rookie
Let's
they're
go,
trying
Jamal.
to get good minutes for. But, boy, if you're hitting the panic button this
Ass
early,
boy.
look out.
But the one thing is, Doris, you can really kind of rectify the situation because
Jaylen Brown
of the
hot.
length of the
Okay,
regular
thank
season.
God.
No doubt, Kevin. An NBA year affords plenty of opportunities to find your footing.
Now Westbrook, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Porter passes to Westbrook. Gordon against Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Gordon missing.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Brown kicks to Holiday. Westbrook with the steal. To the middle. It's deflected.
That's crazy right
Taken
there,
away
bro.
by Brown.
That's crazy right there, bro.
There's Tatum.
Fuck
2
out
free
of here,
throws
fuck
coming up,
nigga.
and they call the shooting foul.
There is size and there is reach with Jason Tatum, and that makes him a difficult guard. He just dares the defense to foul him right there.
And he sinks the second. Moves on moves. Greg, that's Jason Tatum.
I mean, this guy's a natural isolation scorer. Jab steps, crossovers, turnarounds, fadeaways. He's got an awful lot in his bag.
Now, here's Jokic. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Al Horford with the rebound.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
Shit.
And Brown
Hey,
throws it down
hooping
hard.
on us.
Well, how about the leaping ability of Jaylen Brown? Soars high for the
Here,
rim-rocking
nigga.
slam. Go to work, young man.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed.
Swing
here in
it
the
to
first.
yo. What are you doing?
Offensive rebound. Jokic. And he banks in the layup.
The fuck? Swing it to yo.
Finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Here's Horford. Following the basket by Jokic. Horford the pass to Brown. Over Porter. And again, it's Boston converting.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Murray kicks to Gordon.
Oh, wow.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Good shit.
Well, what you love about Aaron Gordon, he's got strength, athleticism, and a high motor. This guy can make tough shots.
Doris, 4 years and $76 million for Aaron Gordon. Good money if you can get it.
No doubt, Kevin. And in today's NBA, Aaron Gordon is well worth it. This guy is on the upswing of his career. He's got plenty of room for growth. Tremendous athlete and getting more and more skilled.
Free throw good, Gordon. And all-star ambitions for sure for Aaron Gordon. Shooting for all defense, too. Doris, how does he get there?
I think he has the ability, Kevin. He has improved as a scorer, particularly at the free throw line. And for a player with his burst, he should live at the free throw line. There is so much to like about Aaron Gordon's game.
Now Porter, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go.
And after
That was the wrong
defending
button.
on the shot, he
That's
doesn't
my
give
fault
up
on that,
on the
y'all.
play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Gets it to go from beyond the
These
arc.
niggas is here.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Murray finds Jokic. Over Horford. And it's Jokic missing. Celtics leading by 7. Brown
That nigga's
drives in.
aggressive.
Oh,
Oh,
and he
God.
knocks it off the glass. Wow.
Oh my God.
Here's Westbrook. Takes it off
Let's
the glass.
go.
Very hard to match the speed of Russell Westbrook. He's got change of speed and blow-by ability.
Westbrook against Holiday. Feeds to Horford. Yes,
That's crazy.
it's Holiday
Nasty
with the assist
bailout.
that time.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Murray.
You don't let that
Still
go.
looking for his first bucket in this one. The kick out to Westbrook. And the
Let's
ball
go.
is good.
I think you've got to respect the
Let's
catch and
go.
shoot game of Russell Westbrook. He is excellent at pulling up.
Holiday against Westbrook. Doesn't go for him. And the Nuggets going the other way. First chance of the season for them to go up against this
Let's go, yo.
Celtics team.
Yeah, we
They
getting
won
back.
both games in this
We
matchup
getting back.
last year. No small feat.
Now, these two teams could easily end up meeting to decide the NBA championship. Tonight could be a preview of something with more on the line down the road.
And the Celtics with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Horford kicks to Tatum. And a kind roll that
Yeah.
time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talk about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
Westbrook
Yeah,
passes to Murray.
If you gonna do this ISO shit, you gotta go crazy, bruh. Look at what you doing,
Well, really
Jamal.
improving as a defender. Jason Tatum has those long arms to redirect shots.
Here's Holiday. A second chance effort.
That's
and
crazy.
the call on the shot that sends him to the
That's
line.
crazy, bro.
They get Russell Westbrook. Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the. And here's Westbrook. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Houston. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And again, Denver no good.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Aaron Gordon out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Denver
Let's
Nuggets.
go!
Trailing by 2. Coming into this,
Bucket
having notched a win
finish.
against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this, Greg. They caught an opponent
crazy,
on a
bro.
very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
Brown, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Westbrook scanning the floor. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Horford. Brown wide open. He fires. A three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. On the wing, Gordon.
AG.
Good.
Let's go, AG.
Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the rise and fire from Aaron Gordon in the mid-range, it's almost unguardable at this point.
The pass to Tatum. And here's Brown outside.
Be there, bro.
Rebound by the Nuggets.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day. And
Let's go.
My goodness,
Let's go.
is there anything better than watching Westbrook hammer at home? My goodness gracious, Russell.
The dish to Horford. He's covered by Murray. Brown outside.
Oh, that was me.
Lock at 6. Yep, that
Y'all
one goes
niggas
in
is-
there. 12 points for him.
Look, Kevin, when
All right,
Jaylen
next
Brown
time,
is
bro.
feeling it, I think you've got to feed him because you want his confidence to grow as that skilled scorer you hope he will be.
Passes it to Murray. The kick out to Westbrook. A three-pointer, no good.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Brown in for his
Oh,
seventh
we
make
was
in 14
there, bro.
tries.
Well, this is what they love seeing
He
from
was there,
Jaylen Brown.
but
The aggressiveness down near the cup. This guy's attitude, tremendous.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Guys, you talk about players coming in and with a huge impact. Jason Tatum showed he was more than ready to be an NBA star.
Where do you see a player as polished and as impactful as Tatum? Stepped right in to be one of the top players on a top team with Boston. Fits their system perfectly, and really the sky is the limit for that young man.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points. The Nuggets number 1. The Celtics second.
And how many times have we seen these two clubs force turnovers and then convert at the other end? They really share a lot of similarities.
Brown against Murray. Kicks it to Porter.
No, go get a sandwich.
And it's Jason
Go get a
Tatum with
sandwich.
the foul. That's
Go
his
get a
first
sandwich.
foul.
Up the food.
Murray, the pass to
Thank
Porter.
you.
Shooting foul.
That's a
as the
flavor,
whistle
but all right,
blows.
bro.
He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And that's a 10. Fuck that nigga.
It goes on Jason Tatum.
And at
Open it.
6'10", Porter
Open it.
is a threat to score inside, which is why the defense trying to rough him up a bit.
Yes, you can.
Shoot 2.
I'll do it like this. I grab this part. Grab this part. Pull it. All right, right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Get up.
Free throw good. Porter. If you were
There
coaching
you go.
Norris and you could run your offense through any center in the game, and let's take guys that are playing right now because we can go back in history and the names are endless. But Who would you run your offense through at that position?
Probably a guy that the casual NBA fan is not as knowledgeable about as they should be, Kevin, and that's Nikola Jokic. And this is a young, early 20-year-old who may be the best passer out of the post position that we've seen in a generation. Jokic is a guy who can handle the ball from three-point territory. He can take it off the window and initiate your offense. They run him like a point center, and it's appropriate because he's unselfish and gifted as a passer.
Gifted, great word to use, you're right. Westbrook passes to Porter. They get a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Celtics. There's Brown with the three. Can't get it to go. Shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts. Here's Westbrook. Gordon trying to break loose.
Yeah, one.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just one on the basket
God
from
damn it.
Westbrook.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Russell Westbrook. This guy plays with power, and he will go right through a defender.
Horford, no luck. Nuggets have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting in the second quarter.
This nigga on my
Two
fucking
shots
way.
coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Boston called for the foul. The Nuggets have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Shoot 2.
That one is
Oh,
off.
shit.
And
It's
the
me.
Celtics last season.
I'm sorry,
mourning the
yo.
passing of the great John Havlicek.
You know, Greg,
Oh,
he spent his
stupid.
entire career with the Celtics. He won 8 titles along the way. He was known as one of the great competitors and a class individual. His legacy undoubtedly will live on.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And one, nigga. Get him off of me.
So a 3-point play chance for him.
Fuck.
The motor of Russell Westbrook is absolutely amazing. This guy stays with his shot even through the tough contact. He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
He's covered by Westbrook. Pass to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Horford. Got a piece of it. Outside Westbrook.
Go at him.
And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got
Tried to
his
go at
5th
him.
rebound
Sorry.
right now in the game. Tatum on the wing. Over Porter.
Sus.
Tatum's shot is off.
Oh.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Nuggets. He's looking
Let's
for
go,
Gordon.
AG.
Finds him up high to stop the alley-oop.
Aaron Gordon showing he can jump out of the gym. How about that alley-oop?
Knocked away. Westbrook with the steal.
Come on, AG.
And pushing it
Come on,
up.
AG.
Here's Denver.
Come on, AG.
Finishing it off.
Yeah.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal
Yeah.
is made,
Okay, one more. That's the last one, okay? Okay.
you know they're going to be scattered.
To stop the run.
We there.
Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one
You
from behind the arc
motherfucker.
in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Westbrook kicks to Gordon. Good work defensively by Horford.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see
Remember how I
the
told you?
range. This guy prides.
Remember how I told you? You got on the sides. No, from right here. No, pick it up. You gotta go from right here and right here, and then pull. Okay, right there, right there, pull. Harder. Right here, you gotta pull this up, right? Hold this, and you gotta hold this, and then pull. There you go.
himself and his ability to shut you down.
Murray against Brown. Right side, Westbrook. Westbrook double team. Kicks it out to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. It's Porter outside. The Celtics shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Horford. Count the bucket coming off.
You don't have to hold him, G.
And the Celtics lead by 2.
Well, this guy's such a polished player from this area of the floor. Al Horford, it doesn't get any easier than that one right there.
Westbrook finds Gordon.
You okay? Go to the cup next time, though.
14 points for Aaron Gordon.
He's been a marksman this period. Their shot mechanics finally in sync.
Horford the pass to Brown. Gallinari attacking. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Westbrook passes to Gordon. Outside Westbrook. Takes a 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He hit 1 3 in the first, but the well has been totally dry for him in the second.
Pass to Horford. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for
I
another point
found
at the
him.
free
That's
throw line.
crazy.
They get Russell Westbrook, and the first half is now in the books.
That's crazy. I
Boston on
found him.
top as they wrap up the second quarter with a huge surge and 8.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. A tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He had 21 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 assist. The first 2 quarters from him were fun, though. And that does it for our...
Let's go.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
On the court
Damn,
right
let's
now
go.
for the Celtics. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Then there's Horford. Then it's Holiday. He dishes it to Tatum. And it's sent back by Jokic. And now Westbrook pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Murray, good.
The finish.
Westbrook has excelled at being a facilitator. You love when he's focused on making his teammates better.
Now here is Holiday. And it's sent back by Jokic. Westbrook with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Let's go!
And that sends Michael Porter to the free throw line.
Yeah.
That one is on Holiday. Of course, you've seen a lot of these big men come and go in this league. Who would you say right now is the most complete big man in the NBA?
Well, 2 guys come to my mind immediately, and that's Joel Embiid, who I think probably could be more efficient with his 3-point shooting, but is still enough of a threat that you have to guard him out there. They enter the
that's
ball through
crazy.
him in the post, and he can be a
That's
dominant
crazy.
scorer.
That's crazy,
He can also
Rev.
put it on the deck, and then
That's
Anthony
crazy,
Davis,
Rev.
who
Y'all
you could say
y'all let
all
him
of
get a
those
fucking free
attributes that
time.
Joel Embiid has, the Brown
Y'all let
has
him
as
get a
well.
free
Those
time,
are 2 of the
boy.
most complete, dominant, 2-way big men in today's game. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Bounce pass from Westbrook. Murray with it. He has 5. Kicks it out to Gordon for the lead. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Outside Holiday. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Back to Tatum. Over Porter. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Okay,
well, there's a versatility and a fearlessness about which Aaron Gordon goes about his business. This guy can be an effective two-way player who's got to keep working on the defensive end.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. Down low. The layup missed.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
Outside Westbrook. Now the feed to Gordon.
That's crazy, bro. That was nuts. I'm sorry. That ain't even my fault, bro. I wasn't passing it to him. I was passing to Murray.
Here's Tatum. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Double team on Westbrook. And the pass to Murray for the lead. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Thank you for not being ass cheeks right now, buddy.
Celtics trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Holiday, he's got 12. Tries from 10. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Oh, Tatum in position. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. He feeds it to Gordon. And
we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Oh, he got 5. That's great.
Well, Aaron Gordon welcomes the opportunity to be fouled. You cannot be careless with your defense.
The first free throw is good.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Celtics trail by 4. To the inside. Rebound by Murray. Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third.
Okay, MP.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Holiday with it. Westbrook picks him up. Bounce pass, Holiday. A 3 from Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Westbrook against Holiday. Passes it to Jokic.
There you go, Jokic.
Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
There you go, Jokic.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Let's go.
So the Celtics called
Let's go.
Their first.
We hold the lead. We hold the lead.
Express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Look at some numbers for Holiday.
I don't give a fuck about that right now, nigga. Fuck you.
See the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now here is Gallinari, guarded closely. That shot off. And here's Denver. They're on an 18-5 run here.
Oh my God, JT got boomed. JC got
He may not
boom.
be the, quote, pure point guard in the traditional sense, but the passing game of Russell Westbrook is so impactful.
Up top, Tatum. He's got
he got to get it back.
Carries
I
it
see
from
you.
about 10 feet away. 13 points in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night.
And one.
So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Doris, you've accomplished so much in your award-winning career. What was your first experience in broadcasting?
Kevin, my first experience was I left coaching and they put Providence College women's basketball on radio. That was the first ever game I got to call. It was so cool. Tell me yours. What was the very first? Did you study this? How did you get into broadcasting?
I did. Our high school had a radio station, and the first basketball broadcast was underneath the bleachers, looking through popcorn boxes and legs of the people who were standing in the bleachers so that I could see the court from the basement. Because that's where the
Let's go, y'all.
telephone cables.
Let's go, y'all.
Plug in our equipment. I was 16 years old.
Incredible.
Remember it very well.
Incredible.
Holiday dishes to Horford. The shot will not fall.
No, nigga. Y'all niggas need Porzingis. Y'all niggas need Porzingis.
Porter passes to Westbrook. Westbrook throws it down home.
Yeah, talk your shit, Brody.
As well, Porter's court awareness is
Yeah.
Westbrook against Holiday. From
Oh shit, that's my fault.
buries the long-range jumper.
That's me.
Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is
shit,
mounting
boy.
for the defense.
Finished off by Westbrook.
Kev, you seem to understand as teammate when Russell Westbrook is starting to find his rhythm because these guys consistently get him the rock and he delivers.
Holiday.
Damn, bro, he got me off.
Oh, good on the triple.
Let's go.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backcourt.
And one.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Y'all better stop doubling me,
Let's bring
bro.
out the 2K leaderboard to see the best up-tempo teams in the
Y'all
league.
gotta stop doubling
The
me now.
Nuggets number 1.
You really got to admire their conditioning. I mean, it takes a major commitment to play that fast-breaking style, and they are all in.
And he makes the first. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Boston. Torrey Craig comes in for Drew Holiday. And Jokic drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Craig. He's covered by Westbrook. The Celtics working the ball around now.
Be there. Good
Porter
defense.
pulls it in. Denver leading by 11.
Oh shit, okay. Okay, JT looking terrible.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Tatum. That's
hit
the
that.
3 fly. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Murray outside. Jokic against Gallinari. Jokic kicks to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Westbrook double team. And a wide open look for Porter. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 13-point game.
And a moment now to check out some of the numbers for Murray. He's averaging 15 points a game, 5 assists,
This nigga
and 3
playing like
rebounds.
ass cheeks. That's
You know,
what
you
he's
look
doing.
at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
And he can't get the first one. Doris.
Let's go. Up 5.
Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Aaron Gordon. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Porter in the corner. From 11
Let's go, MP. Cook that nigga.
And the Nuggets lead by 7.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Goes up at the stripe. No good that time. Good D by Westbrook. Inside, Gordon.
Hauser getting exposed. Fuck that. They need Porzingis, nigga. They need Poor.
So good at being assertive and taking over the
They need
offense when
Tristan.
necessary.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Out left to the wing.
What's up, son?
Defended by Gordon. 5 to shoot. Holiday with the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Porter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Beverly. That's tipped.
You fucking trash.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Hauser getting exposed, boy. Hauser getting exposed, boy. Hauser getting exposed, boy.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Horford. Back to Holiday. Brown outside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete. Love it.
That free throw good from Brown. And you look at Jaylen Brown, the 3rd pick back in 2016. Doris, tantalizing strength and athleticism.
Well, the absolute definition of a perfect
Hauser getting
basketball
exposed,
body.
boy.
Excellent first step. For him, it's all about aggressiveness.
Pick
Bringing
that
those
pass.
tools to bear in terms of your basketball skill.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Holiday against Westbrook.
Big fucking pound.
There's Brown with the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Porter's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Westbrook double team. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good off the back of the rim.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's
good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good.
That kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
First one falls for him.
What's incredible to me is the first time Jason Tatum stepped between the lines as an NBA player, he had a willingness to take on the responsibility of being a go-to scorer, even in the tough moments.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. Outside Westbrook.
Oh my. Splat!
Boy, Westbrook has really improved that.
What am I shooting for? I've been decent with the threes. I'm barely shooting 40, but I mean, I've been
perimeter game. He has honed it, and it is sharp.
To the inside, Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Denver leading by 8. Outside Westbrook. Dishes to Murray. Holiday against Westbrook. Back to Murray. Westbrook up top. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets.
Face off,
Porter, no luck. Celtics trail by 8. And here's the fast break. Brown finds Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. That shot is off. Now Boston takes it the other way.
Hello?
And Brown throws it down.
Around noon. I don't got nothing this morning.
Finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Oh, you all good? Yeah, I was coming around noon.
Westbrook against Holiday. Westbrook passes to Porter. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Porter's got 11 points.
Let's go.
Holiday with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. A good look from Holiday. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got 14. Yep, 14.
Hauser getting me. Fucking Spoles. Fuck that nigga. He stored him.
Terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that, Greg. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Outside Holiday. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's me.
Holiday's got 23 points.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
On the wing, Porter. The kick out to Westbrook. Down low. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. 20 points for Jokic.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows
how to execute. Good shit.
Decide to talk it over.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
For our Jordan player of the game, Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, buddy.
Point guard play. As you'll see, he's controlled the game with his passing skills. And as good as he's been as a distributor, the only job his teammates need to worry about is getting open.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
And here's Brown outside. Westbrook pulls it in.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Jokic. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Oh, Tatum in position.
Oh, you got that bitch off.
Come on.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Let's go, MP. Knock it off.
Nice assist from Westbrook. Porter's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Man, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof.
There's the pass to Brown. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
And for Jaylen Brown, part of the challenge last season, especially with the return of Gordon Hayward, was meeting the high expectations, Greg, in a reduced role.
Competition for minutes, and then early on, he struggled. We all see the potential, but it's really about seizing the moment every time you're on the court.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Westbrook drives in. And it's Jokic missing.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
And here's Westbrook from the arc.
Oh my God, knock him off.
Westbrook's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Nuggets. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
Both free throws good from Holiday. Denver leading by 8. Passes to Jokic. Back to Westbrook.
There you go, yo.
Pass to Jokic. And
another assist.
Dishing it all over the place in this one.
That little nigga off you, yo.
Them up in bunches.
Celtics trail by 10. Right side Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum at 6'8" with authority. That's nice.
Holiday against Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Westbrook. The shot from 20 feet away. That's Tatum coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight. Tatum against Gordon. And Holiday has it in the corner. Off target with his 3. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
And guys, shot A comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operation.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
That's our fault. That's our fault. That's our fault.
1:15 left to play here in the fourth.
Over there.
Here's Tatum. A high shot, drained for 2 points.
Y'all niggas
Tatum's got 12 points here in the second half.
This is right in Tatum's wheelhouse. That mid-range is his comfort zone.
Westbrook kicks to Jokic. Murray surveying the D. And the pass to Westbrook. 5 on the clock.
Oh, that's good.
From
that's
downtown.
Good. You trying
with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
And so they foul intentionally.
All right.
34 seconds left in the game. Passes it to Porter.
For 3. Bill him.
And again,
Let's
another
go.
assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And here's Westbrook.
Good
So
shit.
the Nuggets win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game.
Great W
and
right
whenever
there,
there
boy.
was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
All right. 6 deep. I'm nasty. That wasn't supposed to be a thing, but he hit shot. Jaylen Brown was me and Drew Holiday but Jaylen Brown was taking all the shots. So Hauser, he the reason y'all lost, nigga. Don't be honest. Him and Peyton. Mitchell was getting cooked on defense. Gordon woke up. Christian Braun. Jamal always play like ass cheeks. I'm gonna be honest. He always play like ass cheeks. Fouls, dunks. Jaylen Brown, how many dunks? He was dunking every day first. Oh yes. Oh, yeah, these niggas too. Jokic got player of the week. Look at Joe. I see you, yo. These niggas playing like ass. Look at them. Look at them playing like ass. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get them out of here.
The Nuggets are not holding anything back in the wardrobe department as they made their entrance tonight, hoping to make an impression on their home floor. And the game arrival sponsored by Express. Dress like a pro. The beautiful skyline of Denver, Colorado is our backdrop tonight. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brett Berry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at Denver. A terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season, as we all know. And checking out Phoenix. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now.
And seeing where the Suns are, so far it looks like the adjustments they made in the offseason aren't going to produce the desired effect.
Lots of season left to go, so maybe a little too early to say that. The results have been anything but positive early on, but we've seen plenty of teams dig themselves out of big holes after early season woes.
And before we get going, let's hear from David Aldridge on the sideline. David?
Well, guys, since Devin Booker's been in the pros, he's been able to show his ability to create. He said at Kentucky, all I shot was catch and shoot threes. I was fitting in with my team, playing off of others. But my dad always taught me the fundamentals. I don't want to rely on one thing. Being good at everything.
He's doing it all, DA. Thanks. So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Booker. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Jones. And it's Richards in at the 5. And for the Nuggets, Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Jokic on top. From deep.
Jamal, why are you okay? Never mind. Let me shut
from
up.
outside. Wow.
Let me shut up.
Early part of the season, Brent. Did you take a
Jesus
while to
Christ,
get into the swing
Jamal.
of things, or were you ready to go out of the gate?
Stressful ass nigga.
Kevin, no, I could not do that.
Right, yeah.
I could not do that.
You played 14
I know.
years.
I loved coming into training camp, being in tip-top shape. It really was something I took a lot of pride in, is that I wanted to be going so that our practices for our coaching staff was something we could get through. Now, I understood the role of other guys on the team. It might take a little while for them to get going. But for my mindset and my confidence in the year, I wanted to make sure that the offseason and the work that I was putting in, because that's what players improve the most, I was going to come into camp ready to go.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Here's Murray. It's deflected, and there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here.
Elbow. 2.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
Free throw good, Murray.
Jamal Murray continuing to play with a fearlessness.
Both shots good from the stripe.
One area after watching Denver
Suns,
over the course of the past
Brad.
2 years,
Where's
showing
Bradley?
what they
He
can do
hurt?
offensively is for them to
They moved
improve
Bradley to the bench.
on the defensive end of the floor. About middle of the pack last year. They can get into that top 5. They become very formidable as a finals.
Ew.
And Durant is
Ew, that was disgusting.
And the lid's off. They're 1 for 4 to begin this one, but that shot might just get them going.
It's Westbrook with the drive.
Why hear me? Joker right
And it's out of
there.
bounds. Last touch by Booker. And for the Nuggets, I think they concede,
Joker
Brent,
was
that
right there,
defense
bro.
is a work in progress.
Well, that's why they jumped, though, last year, Kevin. 2 years ago, they were at the very bottom of the league, and last year showed some signs of getting some cohesion on that end
Oh
of the
my
floor.
God,
If they
KD
get
getting
into that
bucketed.
top 5, Kevin, this team could be
This
on their
team
way to
ass,
the NBA
boy.
Finals.
They not good. They ass.
Oh, inflicting
Great
some
team, but they
punishment with the two-hand
cheese,
clutch.
boy.
They're
Big
going
copy.
for the throat.
Capianos.
Outside, KD. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Hands the 12-footer.
Booker doing a great job of taking advantage right now of the defense.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Back to Westbrook. Denver passing it around. And the basket by Gordon.
Let's go. Let's go.
Really, the
Let's
defense
go.
is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Here's Booker. The shot, no good. And the Nuggets going the other way. Their last game, a win against
Why would you
Boston.
pull that,
Carried
Rick? I
into
swear to
this
God,
one.
he
Well,
ass.
in that one,
He
they
ass,
just
bro.
had everything working.
He's so
offensively.
trash, bro.
It's a
He
lot
big
of
cheeks,
fun
big clappers,
when you
big
get into
flappers.
that kind of a groove.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
O'Neal inside, guarded by Porter. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miss.
Those are
KD
all the
get
little
poked.
things about effort there.
Pause.
He just gets out there and
Nah, fuck
contests,
KD.
and that's just enough.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the Suns miss again. And here's Denver.
Gotta give it to you because I'm a basketball player. My mind says he's a shooter.
No doubt
Give it to
he's
him on
struggling
break.
right now
He's
from the
wide
field.
open.
Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
O'Neal misses. So for Phoenix, their last game, a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Murray finds Westbrook.
You serious, my nigga? Yeah.
Back to Murray. Fires for
Hit
three.
another one, bitch.
The putback is
Oh
no
my
good.
God,
Time for
he's
some
so
consideration in the
ass.
passing category, maybe, Kevin. The
He's
shot
so
is just not
ass.
on. Get somebody else going.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets.
Oh shit, I
And
tried to.
denied.
He still
sends
got
it
to it.
right off the glass. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
He got to it. That's
And
me.
he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity.
Hell
from
no.
deep.
Outside Westbrook. And there's the pass to Jokic.
Yeah, yo. Blow his
Kevin
brain.
Durant with the
Oh
rebound.
my God. Blow that
Suns
nigga
trail by
noodles
6.
out, bro.
And it's
Get that shit
sent
off,
back by
bitch.
Jokic.
Deceptive reach from Jokic there, swatting that shot away, using those long arms.
Outside, Jones. Here's Booker. Here's Richards. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
What's up, Spicy?
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. You know, Brent, passing is just one of the many things that Jokic does well on the floor.
Well, it doesn't look pretty at times, and there's not a ton of athleticism, but the cerebral play of Jokic, and then for teams to try to prepare Kevin defensively for a team offensively that plays from a point center, that's a bit of a mind job night in and night out. Denver's done such a great job of accentuating the skill set of Nikola Jokic.
and a chance to check out some stats for Gordon. Some impressive play from him over the last month. He's averaging 15 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Clock is at 3. Westbrook passes to Jokic. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Westbrook against Jones. Teardrop shot. Passes it to O'Neal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Pass to Westbrook. Left side, Gordon. Murray outside. Pass to Westbrook. Gordon kicks to Porter. Here's Jokic. No good, unable to end this run.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Back to Jones. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, feel for him right now, guys. He's much better than this 1-for-4 start. He just needs to relax a little bit out there and let that game come around to him.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Brandon, this next question culture we're in, what Suns trail by 3. Murray out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Gordon. Then it's Michael Porter. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Over in the corner, Lee. Phoenix, no good that time either. Phoenix Suns come into this one following a loss to the Minnesota Timberwolves. Westbrook with the bucket. Westbrook's got his first basket of the night.
So fast and so aggressive. Hard to stop Westbrook when he's tearing down the court like he did there.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Devin Booker, where would the Suns offense be without him?
Probably bottom of the league if no Devin Booker slides on that Suns jersey. One of the purest shooters in the league and one of the most phenomenal young scorers that's come along maybe since Kevin Durant.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Martin kicks to Jones. They get it again. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And let's check out a breakdown. Looking at some stats for Jokic.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Westbrook against O'Neal. Westbrook passes to Porter. Back to Westbrook. Murray outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Murray. Westbrook's got 5 now.
I like that from Murray right there. When he's passing it like this, it can make him so much better and so much more open.
Now the pass to O'Neal. Phoenix, no good that time either.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Westbrook, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, you could see the defense break down, but credit the aggressive play of Westbrook for making that happen.
Good on the second free throw.
Look at all the coaching changes that the Suns have had through the years, and some of these young players have heard a lot of voices. 7 in the last 8 years, and the team's performance has shown that kind of inconsistency with up and down seasons.
Out to Lee. Jones for 3, and it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. The Nuggets leading by 7. Outside Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
It's funny when Russell slows down, he gets a little more crafty with his moves and his pacing, leaving the defense right there helpless.
And all the system changes have really affected the Suns scouting department.
Really difficult to fill out a roster when you've got coaching changes and philosophies that come about, and some guys simply just don't fit. So maybe they settle in here, find the right guys to do the right things, and get themselves back into the playoffs.
O'Neal misses.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Count that bucket.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Gordon against Martin. To the middle. O'Neal dishes to Jones. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Wednesday, they'll head back home to host the Washington Wizards. And then on Friday, it'll be the Dallas Mavericks coming into town.
And for that matchup with the Magic, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
Yeah, there's sometimes games where Westbrook takes personal challenges at the big guys. Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
Grayson Allen's checked in for Martin. Allen with it, now guarded by Porter. With the floater, Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the triple. Craps in the tray. He's got 9.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but they also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
Well, they had the home fans worried for a little bit. I know that.
Now to look at the numbers for Porter. 12th in three-point field goal percentage, and not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And no one's been able to guard him out there. Defender's been trying to get physical with him, but time and time again, he just shrugs him off and drills it.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
I often hear about players talk about their favorite spot to fire from on the floor. How much of an effect does that really have, the favorite shooting spot?
Most of the time, Kevin, what you're talking about is star guys, because they're the ones who ultimately in any given possession, the coach is trying to find that guy in that spot to do something. What happens throughout the course of a year is when that player has the ball there, everybody else knows what to do.
Right.
Like the player knows what he's going to do, right, Kevin? Because he's the star player. But everybody around gets comfortable with the options and where it is that he goes. If he goes right, if I slide right, I'm going to get the 3. If he goes left, he's spinning back. I might move towards the top of the key. So the familiarity of not just the player, but the players around the player, that's where you can make it happen.
That's interesting.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight, Kevin. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Westbrook with it. 11 points in the game. The kick out to Porter. Outside Westbrook. To the inside. It's stolen by Jones. Fast break. Here they come. O'Neal passes to Jones. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Suns trail by 12. Pass to Richards. Allen kicks to Jones. Another three for Phoenix.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And here's Westbrook. He had 25 points in the win against Boston. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And Phoenix making a change here. Booker's checked in.
Well, after averaging a triple-double during the 16-17 MVP campaign for Russell Westbrook, he just keeps coming at you. What an electrifying and exciting player.
Here's Richards, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Outside Westbrook. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Tyus Jones. The Nuggets have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. And he knocks down the first one. Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. And a change for the Suns. Bradley Beal's checked in for Tyus Jones. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Suns trail by 11. Booker the pass to Allen. They get it back. The second effort, and he lays it up and in. He has 6.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Bounce pass from Westbrook. Jokic passes to Westbrook. Count the basket. Westbrook's got 19 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Back to Booker. It's Beal on the wing. It's up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Oh, Porter in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
I don't think the timing could have been any better, as Russell Westbrook does a great job of taking advantage of the defense.
Allen passes to Booker. From deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Westbrook's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Murray penetrating.
Surprising quickness. Murray burying his head down and just sprinting to the rack.
And Booker kicks to Allen. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Allen outside. 6 to shoot. Beal from long range. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, and that one way back in the first quarter is the three-pointer that has been his only one of the night.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now, Booker is a special offensive player, can score, and starting to show his playmaking.
Offensive rebound. Jokic made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Pass to Allen. Nice D from Porter.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Allen surveying the D. And it's Beal in the corner. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic. For Phoenix, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
And the first one drops.
And working, Kevin, themselves.
Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for Denver. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. Aaron, you all have played at a high level so far. What has worked for you?
We're just sticking to the game plan. Our coaches really drew up something good for us. They wrote it out, and we're sticking to it, and we're executing very well.
Yeah, that's obvious the way you all have played. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. This home crowd is elated about what they've seen so far. I'm Ernie Johnson. That's Shaquille O'Neal. That's Kenny Smith. There was no stopping Russell Westbrook in the first half. He had 21 points, 6 assists, and 7 rebounds. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nuggets' first half?
I love how they opened the game. They pushed the ball up court at every opportunity, and they put the defense on their heels. But it wasn't just a track meet. It was a well-thought-out strategy that the coaches had way beforehand. We'll see what adjustments get made to try to stop their transition game in the second half.
Shaq, what'd you think about Phoenix?
Well, they're obviously facing a hot shooting team tonight. That combined with the lack of...
And now with the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low.
And, he may finally be rounding into form after what's been a tough game for him at the line prior to this trip.
And the Suns making a change here. Jones is checked in. Durant deciding where to go with it. Jones, no luck.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Now, that's not bad form there. You don't have to tell Murray twice to let it fly from there with that much room.
Booker against Murray. Pulls it up. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up.
For the land of the free.
And an inspired rendition of our national anthem. Really getting warmed up here, just moments away. We'll be back right after this. Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Wizards. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Friday, they'll be playing the Lakers in Los Angeles.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. And for Denver, Russell Westbrook out there with Murray. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Porter at the small forward position. Clark, you'd think that team chemistry would just improve as the season goes along, but maybe not if you have personality issues in that locker room.
You know, Kevin, it's one of the most fragile elements in team sport. Chemistry, culture, accepting roles, sacrificing your own individual game for the good of the team. And I think it's always a work in progress.
And as a leader, as I know you were when you played, I'm sure you were dealing with those things all season long.
Yeah, you try to lead by example, but also there's opportunity and times when you have to step up and voice what you see that could be detrimental to your team's success.
And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Jokic, no good. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Murray for three. And he's good on the three ball.
And if you don't get out on Murray, he will torch you. Lethal from behind the arc.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, the Wizards head coach gave me a few minutes. We discussed the matchup at center, and Nikola Jokic presents such a unique challenge. His playmaking from that position is something you don't often see. Kevin, we'll see the approach they take in trying to guard him.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Westbrook after Malcolm Brogdon's bucket. Jokic passes to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Jokic. It's tipped. Brogdon against Westbrook. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Russell Westbrook.
Well, you know, he might be one of the more overlooked players, but Malcolm Brogdon, he had a sensational season last year. I mean, his efficiency, his maturity, this guy was a huge reason the Bucks were so tough.
And he makes the first. And Brogdon was fantastic on offense, as you said. Great percentages, Clark, in every category.
Boy, this guy is so highly efficient. When you look at Brogdon, how he plays and what he does, I mean, the numbers speak volumes. But I think it's more his disposition, his demeanor, and his overall impact on winning. He's an outstanding two-way player. In my mind, a borderline all-star.
Here's Poole. Michael Porter making his last shot, and Poole gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Murray. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Phoenix.
And it was not a one-man show. That was the best part. He had just as good a game with his passing as he did with his scoring.
Pass to Poole. That shot off the mark. Murray with the defensive effort.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Looking at Washington, they took the win in their last game out against the Kings.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
And the Wizards with possession, following the miss by Aaron Gordon.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside Westbrook. He feeds it to Gordon. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
And Middleton kicks to Brogdon. And again, Washington no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Westbrook passes to Jokic. Back to Westbrook. Passes it to Jokic. That shot no good. And Washington the other way now.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Brogdon the pass to Middleton. Here's Poole. 6 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by Washington. Gordon with the defensive effort. And now Westbrook pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Washington's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. So timeout called here, the first for Washington. And you remember when Aaron Gordon came into the league, Clark, some question whether he had the size to play the power forward position. Not anymore.
Yeah, you take a look at what's important at that position. It's about mobility, versatility, and skill set, and he certainly fits the bill nicely there. He can defend the 3 or even some 4 positions and brings a lot of energy at both ends.
And now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Brogdon.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Here's Poole. He's covered by Murray. Middleton inside the three-point line. The Wizards with another miss. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Bangs home the trifecta.
I love the attitude of Westbrook. Continues to improve at running the offense and finding ways to create opportunities for his teammates.
And here is Brogdon after Michael Porter made the last three-pointer. Middleton the pass to Poole. Looking to end the run, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws. You know, you can't help but love the way the Nuggets create on offense. This is a free-flowing, fun team to watch. A lot of movement and an excellent passing team. 2nd in the league in assists last year. Outstanding for a young basketball team.
And so he hits both. And with the Nuggets, Clark, all those assists, even with a slow pace of play. That was something.
Yeah, you know what? I agree, but they really were their best when they played up-tempo, I thought. It makes use of their home court advantage, gets the crowd involved. But really, guys, it was the passing. They play with such a high IQ and have so many good playmakers. It's beautiful to watch.
Porter, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Porter's got 7.
Carving up the defense with excellent passes like there. Jokic, a big man with great vision.
Porter against Middleton. Knocked loose, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Let's take a second now to view the top pickpockets in the NBA. Fourth, Russell Westbrook.
And he's been a rock for them defensively. Just so many steals for him this year, and so many of them have been in key moments for his team.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there, Greg.
The Wizards have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And the first one at the line is good. And Clark, the media recognizing Malone by naming him a Coach of the Year finalist.
Well, you think about the way the Nuggets defense improved last year. It's testimony to Mike Malone and his attention to detail, particularly at the defensive end. The roster's all in on Malone as their leader, and that means the Nuggets are going to be a force for a while.
Back to Smart. Clock at 6. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
And for the Wizards, pass to Jokic. Here's the 3, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now here's Smart. He's got 7. Smart on the wing. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Westbrook throws it down.
And you know Westbrook has an outstanding vertical. Once he gets to the launching pad, rim, beware.
Good on the three-point shot. And the Wizards lead by 3.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Jokic high post. Outside Westbrook. The pass to Jokic. Lets it go with the 3. Washington with the rebound. Next up, they'll face the Suns. That'll be in Phoenix. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. Back to Smart. Inside, feeds it to George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Clark, you and I are sitting here watching this game, broadcasting the game. There are a lot of times that the fans can't see how emotionally charged up you are over some of the things you see on the floor, good and bad.
Hey, I love great basketball. Excellent passing, tremendous hustle, creativity on your moves. One of the things that really excites me, though, is to see the ball pop and end up in a three-point shooter's hands, and he's able to knock one down because the crowd is able to follow that ball, and the anticipation just kind of rises as it gets to the designated shooter. I love guys going after rebounds on the offensive glass.
That's a great example about the three-point shot, though, Clark. I love that. It's terrific. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Westbrook dishes to Watson. Over George. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. Watson's got 6 points.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
He's covered by Westbrook. The feed now to George. Tries to keep it alive. Shot clock at 6. Left side, Westbrook. To the left wing. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And now just a 1-point Wizards lead. The dish to Smart. The three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. The Nuggets have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
On the free throw, no good.
And Russell Westbrook is as explosive a guard as we've seen in the history of the game. An incredibly gifted scorer who can also punch it on you.
Now, here is George. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game, and he makes that one.
That is a pretty finish. The defense did all they could there, but he just outwilled them.
Now Westbrook, 33 points last game. It's good from long range. He's got 5.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Now, I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
Washington with the ball. Denver able to drain the 3. Jokic defending, and the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him. on defense, the Nuggets. Smart deciding where to go with it. Clock at 4. Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Westbrook. 6 points for him. Here's Jokic. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Smart. He's covered by Westbrook. Back to Smart. Outside, George. Kicks it to Smart. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Outside Westbrook. Over to the wing. Jokic draws the double. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Westbrook finds Jokic. Outside Westbrook. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
And a moment here to look at the numbers for Marcus Smart. He's putting up about 8 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And there isn't much to write home about with his numbers. I think he'd like to up his contribution.
Yeah, but you got to earn that chance. I mean, you get what you earn. His numbers are fine, but he's not going to get a lot more floor time unless he turns it up a notch.
No good with the triple. Denver in the lead.
You'd have to go far.
Oh, what a play!
Woo! Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Well, how do you think great coaches go about making that connection with their players?
Well, it starts with being candid and holding the player accountable. Great players want to and need to be coached. And great coaches find a way to do that effectively for that individual and for the team.
November. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach Mike Malone. How has ball movement opened up things for you offensively?
Every game we have where we get into a one-on-one game, over dribbling, not passing, we become very easy to guard. The good thing about tonight is the ball is moving. We're trying to make plays for each other.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Some incredible work in this one by Nikola Jokic. He had 18 points, 5 assists, and 10 rebounds. And now with the second half about...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Murray out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Porter. And there's Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass. It's really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Westbrook with the steal. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. And finished off by Westbrook.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, I tell you what, Murray is quite skilled at drawing these types of fouls. He loves getting himself to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Murray.
And Murray has a full package. I mean, he's a deadly shooter and a surprisingly good penetrator, too. A terrific guard.
They need this. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. Misses the baby hook.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
The kick out to Westbrook. Here's Jokic. Good. A nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
A pretty simple solution to ending this run. It would just be getting back and actually playing some defense.
This is the kind of unselfishness you love seeing from Brogdon, making sure he gets it to the open man.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Passes to Poole. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Clark, you were so prolific in so many areas of the game. Which part of basketball came the easiest for you?
I think the rebounding piece. I always had a knack for sniffing out missed shots and had the size and timing and hands to chase down rebounds. But that was probably the strength of my game and the most unique part of it at an early age. And then the ball handling. My dad was 6'4" in the 50s, which meant you pretty much played inside, and he drummed into my head and my heart. Make sure you can handle that ball. So from the time I started playing, I was dribbling and making sure I could handle it, and it served me well during my playing career.
Here's Denver now. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Poole the pass to Brogdon. Middleton against Porter. 6 to shoot. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And another miss by Washington.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
For the 3. And again, Washington, no good. The Nuggets leading by 18. Jokic misses the 3. Murray against Middleton. Sinks that one from the post. Middleton's got his second bucket of the night.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Left side, Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Gordon. Got a hand on it. Here's Poole. He's covered by Murray. Poole, no good. Nuggets have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. Westbrook passes to Jokic. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Jokic has got 24 points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Smart with the ball. 7 points in the game. Pass to Poole. Goes back up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic is... Westbrook kicks to Watson. Count that one. Watson's got 8.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go with Westbrook heading to the hoop. And finished off by Westbrook.
How about the commitment, guys?
everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Chris Webber's joining us at the broadcast table alongside Greg Anthony and David All. And with great DA, thanks. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at Denver. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And checking out Sacramento, down 5 spots from them.
And checking out Sacramento, they're one of the NBA's early season success stories. They've made an immediate push toward the top of the standings.
Greg, I wish I could say I saw this coming, but I had no idea. They put it together so early. Tremendous job by the coaches.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Jamal Murray, Gordon out there with Michael Porter, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. And for Sacramento, Murray out there with Domantas Sabonis, then it's Zach LaVine, and there's Monk, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. Just 3 to shoot on the wing. Good. There's a lot of expectations, high expectations when you're the #1 overall pick in the draft. You know it well.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's something that I wanted. Derek Coleman was from Detroit, and 2 years earlier, he was the #1 pick, and I'd always been a fan of his, so I felt like he was passing the baton, and I had to kind of do what he did. And then Shaquille O'Neal was Rookie of the Year before myself, and the #1 pick. And so, for me, I looked at it as, a pretty big weight, but the honor was more than the weight, and I was honored to be pick #1, and I relished in that, and I had great teammates that allowed me to flourish in that role.
Here's Monk. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Murray, good.
And even at 6'5", Murray just elevates high inside for these buckets. A high percentage shooter down low.
The pass to Monk. Pass to LaVine. For Murray. That one doesn't go. Now Denver takes it the other way. They defeated. Oh!
And you know Westbrook has an outstanding vertical. And once he gets to the launching pad, rim, beware.
On its way from Monk for 2. Again, the miss by the Kings.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
The offensive rebound. Jokic. Nice D from Sabonis.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Here's Jokic, and easy 2 points on the layup.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Passes it to Monk. Fires the 3. Sacramento gets it back. Sabonis with the bucket.
Straight up effort gets him those points. That's what it's all about on the offensive glass.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Lob pass to Gordon. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. LaVine kicks to Sabonis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic.
And you look at per minute production, you can make a strong case that Domantas Sabonis at times has been underutilized. With consistent minutes, he can give you an efficient 20-10 every night.
Free throw good. Sabonis. And Sabonis having to spend some time at the power forward spot in today's game, Greg. He's pretty big for that position.
Yeah, I mean, 6'11", 240. He's gotten leaner, done some yoga, worked on strengthening those hips, looking to stay mobile. And that ought to serve him whichever position he plays.
No postseason trip for the Kings last year, but a successful season if you ask me. Ended up with the 9th seed in the West, 39 wins for this team, the most for the franchise since 2006.
And that 2006 team for the Kings, Chris, that was just 1 year after you played for them.
Shows how long it's been for Sacramento fans to have a great team. The franchise is in a postseason drought that they need to break. That is their objective, first and foremost.
Free throw good, Westbrook. And so he makes both from the line. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Monk, the pass to Sabonis. The dish to Levine. Westbrook with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Westbrook leading the charge. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love the attitude of Westbrook. Continues to improve at running the offense and finding ways to create opportunities for his teammates.
Sabonis with the ball. He's coming off a 22-point game against Philadelphia.
I mean, and you look at his free throw numbers. I mean, this shows you how much pressure he put on his team.
Oh, look at him fly!
Get out the way! And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Now, here's Monk. No points in the game yet for him. Levine wide open. Hits the three-point bomb.
A decent threat from downtown. You got to see Levine nailing this shot more and more.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
Sabonis. Murray finds Levine. Here's Monk. He's covered by Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. These players have been dominant on the glass in their last 10 games, leading the NBA in rebounding. Nikola Jokic, number 1. Second is Domantas Sabonis.
The work this twosome has done on the boards over that period cannot be overlooked. They've both been big factors.
Right side, Porter.
Wrong button. Good save, MP.
Denver passing it around. Murray, no good. The Kings trail by 5. The pass to DeRozan. Here's Monk. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Westbrook drives in. It's stolen by Monk. Here we go.
Stupid ass pass.
Here's the step back, and there are the Kings.
Stupid.
Outstanding decision from Levine. I mean, when you're not up on him, he burns you with the pull-up.
Bounce pass from Westbrook. Porter against Murray. Pass to Murray. Outside Westbrook. Outside Porter. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And here's a look at some.
6 minutes. Come on, let's turn it.
Jokic kicks to Westbrook. Pass to Jokic.
Oh my
It's
God,
stolen
he
by
is
Monk. They got
That's
Sabonis.
my fault.
Zach LaVine is out there with Monk. And it's DeRozan. And it's Murray in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
Sacramento leading by 3. Sabonis kicks to Murray. And another 3 for Sacramento.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
Westbrook passes to Jokic. Outside Westbrook. Back to Jokic. Over Sabonis. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. Jokic just got 6.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Oh, yeah. It's got to be nice to have that combination of height and skill. You know, you can get your shot off pretty much against anyone.
The Nuggets trail by 4. It's Porter atop the key. Jokic trying to free himself up. Drills the three-pointer. And that's now 6 points for Michael Porter.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Pass to DeRozan. Stolen by Westbrook. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And finished off by Westbrook.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Murray outside. DeRozan scanning the floor. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Denver. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Murray left
Oh my God.
Stolen by LaVine.
Stupid ass pass.
Now the pass to Monk.
And they bang it.
1 for 3. Shot clock. He's set for Sacramento. The wide open look here for DeRozan. A three-pointer is right on target. DeRozan's got his second bucket tonight.
3 turnovers.
This time. That's a shot they're willing to give up.
Okay, little boy.
Westbrook dishes to Murray. The kick out to Westbrook. So the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. Rebound by Murray. Sacramento's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Pass to LaVine. Here's Monk. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray kicks to Westbrook.
Okay, move.
Passes it to Murray. The tray.
That's why we don't pass you the fucking ball, nigga.
The shot's good from Nikola Jokic.
That's why we don't pass you
Jokic has
the
got 6
ball.
here in this quarter. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Monk, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Monk. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds.
Oh, good
Denver takes
defense.
possession. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Nuggets. On Tuesday,
we got Luka and the
they'll head back
Lakers.
home to take on the Los Angeles
shit, we got a
Lakers. Then
schedule.
on Thursday,
Luka, Lakers,
they'll tip
Knicks.
off a road trip in New York where they'll take on the Knicks.
Celtics.
Kevin,
We
I
just
think
beat the
you
Celtics.
have to look at this as an opportunity
gonna
to
come
take a
later.
step forward. Sometimes
Oh,
tough road
Jokic,
trips can
come
bring
here.
the best out of a team and bring you
Oh my
closer
fucking
together.
Go to
God.
the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer,
Jesus
David Aldridge.
fucking
Well,
Christ.
Kevin, after years and years of rebuilding, the Kings are finally a team on the rise, and they're earning respect. Draymond Green said they've got a lot of young talent, never quit, probably the fastest team in the history of the NBA. Green said after he plays them, I leave the game exhausted. I go home, I'm dead. Kevin, we know that Green is pretty accustomed to going all out.
David, he sure is. He's got a lot of engine in him. Thank you so much. Jokic finds Westbrook. Back to Jokic.
No. It's your shot.
Over Levine.
Go at him.
What?
Niggas settling. No reason.
When they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
You know, you watch Nikola Jokic out there, and he just moves like a guard. The way he approaches the game, sees the court, and shoots.
Jesus Christ.
In that center position.
Jesus Christ.
That's a
just get over to your spot, man.
A great defensive play, then
Go.
the emphatic stop.
I got fucking so many turnovers.
And here's a look at some numbers for
Turnover
Westbrook.
In the
machine.
last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards
care about that.
for
Let's
effective
go.
field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
You know, Greg Jokic has so many tools at his disposal. He's a walking triple-double threat.
Let's go, yo.
The passing and vision is what really sets him apart
Let's go, yo.
at that center position. The offense can run through him and should run through him with how he can distribute the ball.
And here is Monk. Over Westbrook.
Yeah.
That one wide left. The Nuggets trail. And
Look at that. Look, that's not even me, bro. That's not even me. Bro, do I got 5 turnovers? I'm trash.
Now Sabonis.
I'm trash.
8 points for him. Outside DeRozan.
Man, he about to get that bullshit.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Jokic got 4 fouls in the second quarter.
It's common to see wing players
Get that nigga
improve
out.
their perimeter shooting in the league, but DeMar DeRozan's most striking growth has been his ball handling and playmaking. He's been dynamic with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Watson.
They
get the rebound.
Shit, good.
And yes, it's good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Levine passes to Sabonis. He kicks to Monk.
Yeah, we there, nigga.
Another shot. And Sabonis
we
lays it up and
dominated
in.
inside.
Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The pass to Watson. Now Gordon. And he uses the glass on the
Strong move, AG.
Gordon's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Strong move, AG.
Watching a ton of films of guys like Andre Miller and Sam Cassell operating in the pick and roll.
Not only that, Kevin, to strengthen his left hand, he'd use it for daily activities like writing, leaving no stone unturned to become an expert initiator.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage.
Pop broke ass jumper,
He's been
boy.
taking some bad shots.
It's a good shot.
Here's Monk. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Monk's got his 2nd basket.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Westbrook scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Murray against Levine. Murray right side. Pass to Sabonis.
Oh my fucking God.
It may be a 3-point play.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
going to be on Aaron Gordon. And he might be. And so it's the
did that to
Sacramento
him.
King headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. A tremendous game we're seeing from Domantas Sabonis. He had 13 points, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done is Domantas Sabonis.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
Yeah, Greg, this game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Russell Westbrook. Porter is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the center, filling out the middle. Just 4 to shoot. There's Sabonis. That shot off. Nice D from Porter. The Nuggets trail by 7. Westbrook passes to Porter. And it's
trash,
right. It's off the rim. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. And finished off by DeRozan.
That's crazy. I've seen it coming.
To the hoop on his drive. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Free throw is off from DeRozan. Guys sometimes don't make it big when they first get on the scene. Late bloomers that have caught your eye right now in the league. Guys that have really picked up their game.
Man.
How about D'Angelo?
Come on, man.
Let's talk about getting traded, having to move at a young age. That really could be
that's
devastating for
me.
some players. So for him to have the skill set and the mental frame of mind to fight over that, I love it. And how about Julius Randle? I mean, I didn't see it coming. I knew he was a beast. He's a beast. He's a beast.
You mean he's a beast?
Yeah, something like that.
Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Sabonis drops them both.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Westbrook kicks to Jokic. The shot's good. Jokic has got 12 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Sabonis inside. He's against Jokic. And the basket is good.
Jokic is getting his ass busted.
Free throw coming up.
Get him out the game, God. Get him out the game, man. Damn.
For Nikola Jokic. The Kings have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76. And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
This nigga ass too, bro.
The fact that the
You can't put it past Brody. He gonna be cheats. He gonna clap. He gonna be cheats.
Come up with 3 misses and 5 attempts so far at the line.
2 shots.
You need to hit everything you fucking shoot, trash
A
ass
deadly
nigga.
shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every
No, why am I holding?
every time.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Over Porter. DeRozan's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Westbrook. passes it to Murray.
Wow.
The Nuggets with another miss.
Jamal just gonna pop up a shot. That's what he gonna do. If he don't do nothing else, he gonna cough up a fucking dumbass shot.
Now's the time to break the glass.
Who in Denver like this nigga?
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, that's what you love about. He shows no
L1.
mercy.
Where my
Even
foul?
with a comfortable lead.
Like how confident Westbrook is close to the rim. Gets high off the ground and releases his shot quickly.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And stolen by Murray. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Bean passes to DeRozan.
Good D.
Lets it go from deep. Sacramento gets it back. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Sabonis inside. Guarded by Porter. Sabonis kicks to Levine for Murray.
Wow.
No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Westbrook passes to Watson.
Let's go. Oh my God, you trash!
Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Dude is trash. So Watson trash.
Levine.
And Watson trash.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball. Levine's got 11 points.
Big trash. Big cheeks.
He's been a key force in their offense.
Big cheeks.
Westbrook with it. 14 points for him. Back to Murray. Over Levine.
That nigga
Murray,
ass.
no good.
He's supposed to be our second
leading
go-to.
by 11.
He's supposed to be our gunner, first of all. He's supposed to be our go-to scorer.
Now, here's Monk.
Jokic is Jokic. He's supposed to be the guy outside of Jokic. He can't
It's
do
hauled in
shit.
by Watson.
Franchise boy.
Watson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Let's go.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Monk, the pass to Sabonis.
No, we can not.
And that's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
Denver calls timeout.
Well, last season, Kev, Malik Monk got more chances on the floor. He still showed a bit of inconsistency, and that's going to be something that he'll have to smooth out with time.
Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams that specialize in intimidation. Fourth, the Nuggets.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Okay, let's go.
Chris, you forget just how young Monk was.
Beat ass.
Yeah, true. His game was very raw. And it's still a work in progress, but you see the flashes of what he's capable of. And Kevin, ultimately, you want him to be better on the defensive end as well.
And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Monk. Outside DeRozan.
There we go. That's good D.
The shot
Good
off
board.
that time.
Let's go.
Gordon with the defensive effort.
No other way to put it. Just
Go.
a poor shooting performance for him. But
AG getting blocked by
his
DeMar?
teammates have
That's
picked up the
crazy.
slack.
You know what the kind of competitor he is? I know he's upset with his performance and with the score.
Again, the miss by the Kings.
His scoring has not been there at all tonight. I mean, it tells you a lot about their team, and they have the lead anyway.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And is Monk. 9 feet out. Good on the shot. Monk's got his third basket of the night right there.
And I love the fact that he has great confidence in that jump shot. Monk does a great job of shooting with quickness, but never rushing.
Outside, Porter. Over Monk. Porter, no luck.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Pass to Levine. Now Monk. He's got 6. From deep three-point range, Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Sabonis grabs the board.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that anyway.
Levine,
good.
So precise off the pass.
They in our ass, bro. You gotta wake up. Jokic's ass about to foul out. We gotta do this without Kobe when we need you for this fucking game. We got some bonus.
Players get their sneakers to
you wanna play like ass cheeks.
Did you ever do that?
Oh, yeah, man. Especially.
Oh, it was me? I was the problem?
Second minute off the clock.
Brought us back? I was the problem. I'll be the problem.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. Sacramento making some changes. Murray comes in for Valanciunas, and it's Malik Monk in for Markelle Fultz. Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets. Monk with the ball. There's the pass to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Murray
Let's go, AG.
Then it's Sabonis, and there's Monk, and it's Levine in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Outside DeRozan. Murray against Porter. Here's Sabonis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First one falls for. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And just so frustrating for a team when you collectively
oh shit, go crazy, y'all.
At the line, and that's happened to them here in the second half. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Am I the problem here?
From the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Here's Porter.
Oh, he with the finish. Listen.
Porter's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Good defense there. Porter does go 6'10" with that 7-foot wingspan. How about a 9-foot standing reach?
Murray finds DeRozan. Sabonis with the ball. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And that's now 25 points for Sabonis. Outside Westbrook. Murray outside. The 3.
Hit that bitch, Jamal.
The Nuggets get it back in a new 14.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front.
Jamal is ass. Look at that fucking stuff. He ass.
Bean passes to DeRozan. Now Monk. Back to DeRozan. 3-pointer. Porter pulls it in.
Not his best day for
work,
three-point range. I mean, just one in the first half and still looking for his
Cheeks, that nigga's buddy. That nigga is
effort by Gordon.
blood ass, bro. Ass cheeks, bro.
They hold the advantage here so far.
Now, here's Monk. He's covered by Westbrook. Monk, the pass to Levine. No good on the three.
The D forgets about him on the perimeter. They're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Sacramento again missing. The Nuggets leading by 9. And
that nigga's hooping.
Finishing it off.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A
that nigga hooping.
Assist.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. Pass to Sabonis. Outside DeRozan. And that one hits back iron.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb
That's
out of it.
crazy. I didn't even want to shoot the shot. I just tried to get down there pump fake.
Around him. Good on the triple.
He made me shoot.
First three-pointer of the night. That should calm him down. Maybe even get him going a little bit.
Outside Westbrook. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. League has cracked down C-Web on flagrants. Players leaving the bench. Do you think we need to be as strict about it as we've been?
Oh, I love the attention to detail the league has given on flagrants. So you don't want the flagrants of the past. My friend Kevin McHale says Rambis just ran into his elbow. That wasn't even a flagrant foul on that play, if anybody remembers that old play that I'm talking about back in the Celtics-Laker days. But how about today? My thing, Kevin, is just don't call it ticky-tack a flagrant. I think we all know what a flagrant is. Let's keep the new flagrants as flagrants and no flopping. If you flop, no flagrants. Games are too important. You don't want that flagrant 1, flagrant 2, a shot and the ball. It can change the momentum of the game. I think the league and the refs are doing a great job. Let's just not let those ones that aren't flagrant sneak in there because of flopping.
And Chris, what about players leaving the bench when there's something going on?
Well, I'll tell you what, the league has always been great about that. And now what's funny is if you watch the games, there's an assistant coach that is designated just when he sees a scuffle on the floor. His only job is to run to the end of the bench and stand
you
at
just
the line
ignore all
with his arms
commands
out
and just
so
do
no
what you
player
do.
can cross him. So not
You
only
got
is
it.
the league taking steps, not only are players mindful of it, but now you have an assistant coach. His only job is to stand up there and to be an obstacle so that no players can step that foot across the line. It changes series. It causes big fights. It puts fans in harm's way. We just don't need it.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Westbrook can't get it to go.
so ass.
The Kings trail by 16. Sabonis, high post. Charge is there. Here's Monk. Nails the baby hook. Monk's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been a different player since halftime. Coming on strong.
Outside Westbrook. Feeds it to Murray. The kick out to Westbrook. Here's Sharch. It's hauled in by the Kings. Murray's got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Gordon.
AG. Go out there.
Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
Oh, the defense with no impact at all. Just didn't have the feel for his jump shot.
Passes it to Westbrook. Launches it.
Knock his face off.
He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Whether he's attacking the basket or squaring up from long range, Westbrook is always dangerous.
Pass to Levine. For Murray. Sacramento again missing.
Teams can turn around in a hurry. I mean, can't they? Last quarter, he was lights out. All of a sudden, nothing.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That's his second personal foul. Shooting for Denver, Dario Saric. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Well, I just like the all-around game Sark possesses. I mean, it translates well this day and age. He's a big man who can do it all. Score, pass, rebound, defend. He's tough.
He hits the second from the line. The Kings trail by 18. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The shot by Monk is no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Westbrook kicks to Saric. Porter dishes to Westbrook. The 3-ball. Trains the 3-pointer.
Oh, shit.
Westbrook's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nuggets.
3-point shooting since the half.
That's game. And 2 threes. I mean, no, bad. Turnovers either. Oh, hell. He almost fouled out. It's bonus this most things. Now this Lakers game, this is a big game. Luka Doncic is on the roll. LeBron is old as fuck. Luka is on the roll. They doing decent. Howard Snare, Herb Jackson. Roddy, play. Ronnie played. All right. They got Luka. They got Jokic. They got Bron too. So we're gonna see. Let's go. Let's go.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. The city of Denver is in full motion tonight as we get set to bring you the action from the Pepsi Center. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Beard. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sideline. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. Take a look at the Lakers. They sink a little bit here in the rankings, still, though, remaining in the top 5.
And when I look at the Nuggets, they've sure made a statement here early on, outpacing some teams that were expected to be better, owning that top spot and defending it with pride.
And we've got time for a quick pregame report. With that being said, let's head to the sideline and our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. D.A.?
Well, LeBron James is closing in on the top 3 all-time list in score.
He can impact the game in so many ways. D.A., thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got LeBron James. He's out there with Hachimura. Then there's Doncic. And for Denver, Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Westbrook.
We done escaped a couple big games.
Now here's Westbrook.
In this one.
Jokic high post. Good.
Let's
nice
go.
assist from Westbrook. Even this early on, Brent, have you been on teams where you just knew changes were coming down the road?
Yeah, most of that, Kevin, I think happens because of internally what's going on with the team. Yeah, on the floor, you're going to see guys operating in the offense, playing pick and roll, but
it's behind the curtains where you just begin to feel, right?
Good executives and good coaching staffs understand communicating to the people in the front office to say, hey, if we stay this way, our potential instead of growing is not knowing how low we're going to go. So we need to make some changes.
I'm going to hold it wrong.
Last outing for Denver, they won that game against the Kings. Doncic passes to Hachimura. That shot misses. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
And the Lakers with possession here. Following the miss by Jokic.
Let's keep these boys.
5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers no good.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
Oh, shit. Transition is where they're going to kill us.
He's covered by Murray. Good defense by Jokic.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to.
Oh, your man stopped you. Let's go.
Foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Let's go. Your man stopped you.
Point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
So it's the Lakers now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
And stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Hachimura. And it's blocked by Gordon. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
He too deep.
The kick out to Porter. Shoots the 3.
Go, MP.
Rebound the Lakers.
MP.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Doncic. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought.
Doncic's getting locked up right now.
The job on the backboard.
Westbrook passes to Gordon. Back to Westbrook. Porter in the corner.
MP, you trash too, nigga. He cold.
Lakers trail by 4. He's covered by Westbrook. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Let's go.
Yep, that one goes.
Let's go. Let's go.
Out of the cannon, Westbrook so quick on the dribble drive. Defenders with no way of getting over there fast enough to stop him.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat, Greg. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And for the Western Conference, we have a chance now
Let's
to
get this
recognize our Player of the Week.
Player of the Week, yeah,
Russell
I'll take it.
Westbrook.
You already know I'll
It's
take it.
not often you see someone be this impactful on the defensive end, but that's what makes him special. I mean, he's been doing all the little things that don't necessarily show up in the box score, but you can bet his coach and teammates know that he's been carrying the team with his D.
Doncic. Here's Hayes, and he drops it in from the low post.
They probably
His
pulled some
hard
bullshit.
work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Outside Westbrook. Here's Jokic. Offline with his 3.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range. Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
He got that one up quick.
I like to see this from Westbrook when he focuses on hitting his guys. It can make the entire team better.
Back to James. Inside, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Yes, yo,
Guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Jokic. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Sacramento.
Let's just not forget about the work on the glass, Kevin. His effort level was a 10 that night out of 10.
Lakers.
How are you saying it? Okay.
Trail by 4.
Okay, what? Okay, what? Okay, what?
From deep, James. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
Yeah, some history here, though. Of course, they won that first-round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing.
Now, here's Westbrook following the miss by Michael Porter. 4 on the clock. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Struggle for him tonight, but they can make this lead hold up. He can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Westbrook against LeBron. Westbrook passes to Jokic. Gordon trying to break loose. One-on-one fast break. And that one goes long. Westbrook scanning the floor.
And one.
Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Man, you see his eyes. Westbrook never getting off the rim there, and he has the focus to absorb the contact and still convert.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And he jams it with authority.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult one.
Greg, you look at the young Luka Doncic. What impresses you the most right now about his game?
Well, Kevin, you just don't see many players his height who can handle and make step-back threes. Also, his confidence. He came into the league never doubting that he could dominate a game, and don't forget about his brilliance as a passer.
And the Lakers with possession here. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon. Here's Hachimura. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And
Let's
that
go.
one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin. Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now, here's Doncic. He picked up 33 points in their last one against Dallas.
Yeah, but there's always this point, Kevin, you got to look at where did he also impact the game. It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
About time he got one to fall there. Before that, 6 straight misses to start this one.
The pass to Murray. Denver passing it around. Back to Westbrook. Jokic on top. Over Hayes. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Doncic kicks to James. Back to Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Hayes. Over in the corner, Doncic. Connects from 3-point range. Doncic has got his 2nd basket of the night.
You know what? Struggling a little bit, but I do.
There we go, nigga.
Don't want to be jumping on a play like that. Wow, he was up
There we go, nigga.
I mean, it is really like he's jumping off of a trampoline out there. Westbrook can do anything he wants when he gets up like that.
Now here's LeBron. What a tremendous game he played against Dallas. He's in the post. He's against Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Player development, not just a coach's job, Brent, something you're active in right now. And, you know, there are some players who are playing career, who are terrific mentors and teachers on teams.
There's no doubt about it that there are guys. I think about first what Vince Carter has provided to the teams he's been around in the past couple seasons. Zach Randolph, to some degree, was doing that as he moved from Memphis to Sacramento. But there are guys who are still players and that are on the floor contributing and doing big things like Chris Paul and Mike Conley that are such huge attributes.
Yo, Pat, if you don't get a fucking rock up,
when they start to introduce the changeover in their roster or the next phase of their team, you got to give a lot of kudos and appreciate the fact that players who've been that great for that long accept and willingly accept, Kevin, the role of teaching young guys and paying it forward.
And role players that have been like Calderon and Haslam, who have not been stars, but have been important parts of their organization.
Also, tremendous examples of what it means to be a professional day in and day out. If your responsibilities aren't as great as the top 4 or 5 players, there's still things you can do to make your team better on a daily basis. Those are 2 great names, Kevin.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
Well, a familiar sight. Westbrook gets his way back to the free throw line. I mean, the way he attacks his opponent, they're going to be forced to foul him time and time again.
Here's Finney-Smith. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Doncic against Beverly.
You about to cook this nigga.
Doncic feeling it out. The Lakers need to get a shot off.
That was good look, Luka. I can't play that game with Luka.
But they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Outside Westbrook. At the elbow, Jokic. Second chance effort. Outside Westbrook. Westbrook double team. Here's Jokic. Westbrook kicks to Watson.
That's crazy. Shoot the jumper.
Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now we get a chance to
fuck
view
you
the
fading
NBA
in
leaders
from,
in
nigga.
assists.
You not him.
Russell Westbrook, number 1. Second, Luka Doncic.
And these 2 guys each initiate such tremendous ball movement. It's really fun to watch both of them operate.
Passes to Vanderbilt. And here is Doncic. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Kept alive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body.
We like that. We like that. We like that.
Pass to Gordon, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense in anticipation.
Is that my first turnover?
I'm so taking a look at Los Angeles. Hachimura out there with LeBron James.
Oh my God, I'm ass.
And it's Hayes in at the center.
I'll get in the game and just
the
fuck it up,
there
huh?
From Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Right side, Porter. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Porter's got his first points of the game.
I see you, MP.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
He's covered by Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the wing. Here's Hachimura. Misses off the left eye.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Back to James. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. Pass to Reddish. Here's Hachimura. Guarded by Porter. And it's James missing. The Nuggets leading by 12. This one for
some defense, Brian.
That shot missing.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Hachimura. His last outing, he had 8 points. Shot from the wing.
Good defense.
No good on that one. And the Nuggets going the other way.
Yeah, this has been a night where you could look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
Murray, good.
Thank you, Jamal.
The good old catch and shoot jumper there. Murray quickly getting these shots up and over the defense.
That nigga the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for LeBron.
And with the rise in his true shooting percentage these past 10 games, it's clear that he is feeling very good about the state of his game. We'll see if he has another steady performance in him here tonight. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Hachimura. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Hands up downtown. And the Nuggets lead by
blow these niggas out, man.
Great ball movement there.
Timeout called the Lakers. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
And here's Reddish. He's covered by Westbrook to end the run. And it's off the back rim, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. And the Nuggets franchise still looking for their first trip to the NBA Finals.
How about the franchise making the ABA Finals back in 1976? So it's been quite elusive here in the mountains to get the finals back to Denver. 40 years ago, still looking for that trip.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's Reddish, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reddish has got 5 points so far. Outside Westbrook. Westbrook double team. Braun. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And there's the pass to Reddish. The tray. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. And that'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. Westbrook passes to Gordon. Back to Westbrook. Murray outside. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Well, how about LeBron reading the defense, waiting and being patient there until the gap opened up to deliver.
Westbrook up top. He had 31 points in the win against
LeBron is here.
Take any plays off at the defensive end. I mean,
niggas the fuck out of here. Oh, we whooped their ass too. Oh, we roll. Oh, I'm third. Oh my God, the All-Star voting is crazy. Who ain't supposed to be here? Who ain't supposed to be? We got nothing but the niggas that's supposed to be here. No motherfucking Evan Mobley. No motherfucking Darius Garland. Lucas, Steph, Russ. I'm in that bitch. James Harden probably the only one that ain't here that's supposed to be here. So on it's with me. Jalen Brunson, Cat. Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum. Hollow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These are not supposed to be. None of them fucking winning votes. Fuck off. If you an all-star, you're an all-star. It sucks, bro.